right now.
Hello, everybody. All right, so we're here today on the day of Easter.
This is
how's
where
everybody's Easter?
this is the day that Jesus laid those eggs, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
how's
let's
everybody's
not it
Easter?
was talk okay about up until I that. found out that my niece fucking fucked up the washing machine by putting her shoes in it next to these cuppers for no reason. I'm probably gonna have to take some scissors to this, but I'm gonna wait till her mom gets home for one, so my sister can be equally disappointed,
So
and for
she can
two,
see what happened.
so I can be given permission to cut this up because that's the only way they're getting out of here now.
And 3, you don't feel like doing it right now.
I mean, I was gonna do it, but this is
But
not my covers.
yeah, you have to.
It's
Yeah, no,
not
I
even
get that.
hers.
I get that. You don't have a choice. It's coming out with scissors one way or the other, but you want that to be her decision. I get that.
Yeah,
I do it with
because
Carl all the time.
she bought them. She bought them, and it's the boys' covers. So I want her to be equally disappointed before I do it.
Is it too late to return them? The kid, not the cover.
We're
Sorry.
well past the warranty on these bad
Damn
boys.
it. I tried. All right.
Easter is a weird time. I had a bunch of kids in my house, and they do this thing where they run up and down the stairs and they're like yelling at each other loud enough to where you could hear it downstairs or upstairs, but they're talking to each other through walkie-talkies. And
do you hear me?
And the worst part is if you comment on them, they accuse you of invading their privacy, and you're like, dude, you're yelling. The whole fucking world can hear you.
No, these are like 8-year-olds. They don't understand that, but they realize.
Wait till they start hitting you with that line.
But the good news is you got to see a little bitty pig.
I did. It was digging in the yard.
Oh, looking for truffles.
But anyway, so we're here to play D&D. Since we're streaming this, I'm going to put a light trigger warning ahead of time. Anybody that's listening to this, obviously we're not going to say anything that would avoid Twitch's TOS, but just implied bad things such as drugs, general terrible things. And debauchery, sexual assault, all implied, of course. We're not going to describe that in any detail. I just wanted to throw that out there for anybody that's listening.
Shut up!
Debauchery.
Where's
I
the
learned
link
that
at?
word from what was that anime?
Brandon just posted it.
Do you care if I posted in your Discord, Hawk?
Go for it. I'm surprised you haven't been. I have a whole self-promotion section, Nick. Anytime you go to
I learned the word debauchery from Orin Host Club when I was a kid.
For future reference, if any of you start Jason, right? Any of you start streaming, you're welcome to advertise yourself in my self-promotion channel.
I gotta fucking watch commercials on your channel? What the fuck? Where's the premium?
You watch commercials on my till you sub. Yeah, mine you watch till you sub. If you sub,
somebody please hire me a like money.
Alright, yeah, the mom said that I can go ahead and cut it, so it's gonna have to get cut out now.
Shame.
Alright.
What?
So,
The covers. Can't get them out.
You gonna do that later, or?
I'm not doing it now.
Yeah, okay.
I'm now.
Alright.
The fuck?
So, let's just jump into it with the recap and be a little bit more thorough because Hawk didn't watch the video when he missed it last week.
Oh, man. Okay.
So, instead of somebody stepping up, I'm just going to go through your names alphabetically. Brandon, you're up.
Whoa, wait, I wanted to do it because I want the extra point.
But, well, Brandon, do you want to do it?
I mean, I'm up here.
How is P before G?
I don't think really.
No, I went by your names. Your names.
I didn't
All right, Clarence, go ahead. You get the extra point.
Alright, so, last time that we played, we had to resolve this kind of workers' dispute / hostage situation, and I'm thinking, okay, well, I'm okay with them trying to do whatever they need to get the money that they're owed, but I can't allow them to take hostages because while protesting is legal, taking hostages ain't. So when we get inside of there, I'm thinking, okay, I'm just gonna, go in here, alert them that while they can protest or whatever, sit in or, prevent scabs from continuing the project, they can't take hostages. And halfway through this, we find out they got a pile of bodies. So now murder's on the table, and that just don't sit right with me. So I rush in to see who's heading this operation, and this chieftain lady I'm like, hey, it was alright that you wanted your money, but now you done murdered people, so there's gonna have to be some recompense for that. And don't do anything violent, or I'm gonna get very violent. And that day, she chose violence anyway. And I went to go clobber her, but one of her little friendos stabbed me really deep. And while I was gonna ignore the rest of these little bastards, that one, he signed his death warrant. And when I raised my baton, surprisingly, Mateus got in the way of all of that and was like, please, let us not beat the fuck out of this lady and her underlings. What killed those people? Let's try to do this the right way. And I was still going to do it, but then he was like, we have to follow cop procedure. So then my hands were tied. And since they didn't stab me again on account of the one who did stab me couldn't get their spear out of me, I stopped and went and negotiated with the shaman that they had that was more compliant. So there was no reason for me to beat them into the ground either. So we took them on and questioned everyone about what was involved in all of this. The workers were just kind of following their chieftain, as is their way. Despite being in the city, they still observe kobold tribal, hierarchies. So even though that one really, really, really deserved to get beaten for what it did, I instead took all of my frustration out of a nearby tree while I questioned them. And other people did some other things I wasn't there for, so who knows what happened with that. At the end of the day, we escorted them back, confiscated the money that the leaders were paid, because they were definitely going to jail over this, and the petition to have them paid properly. But we didn't have any time to follow through on that. Because another case rolled down the pipeline where we have to go find out what's going on with a known but evasive crime boss. And so we're going to need to now pretend to be criminals? Question mark? Now, this concept of pretending to be a dirty, lawless, godforsaken, disgusting criminal is pretty alien to me.
I feel
Murphy
like you're
seemed like
staring
he
at
was.
Majora saying that. I'm just saying. I feel like you're staring directly at Majora while saying that.
I mean, Majora got in my face to explain to me what was going on.
He did.
Coffee. It's very important that he knows that we're now criminals together.
And I had that worried, tendril, disgusted face in response, because it's like, Chief, why would you do this to me? And he said, sorry, but it's what we need to do cop work. And everything, I started falling into a deep, dark abyss, imagining how my life could have come to this. And then we found out that it was a brothel.
You changed your fucking mind, didn't you?
And suddenly, my dead wife came down in her usual angelic figure and reached out to me and told me that there was a reason to live again. And I started picking out outfits for Mateus so that he could look proper on his first brothel visit.
Clarence.
Hmm?
Jane. I don't know these people. Don't want to know them. They're whores. I'm in. That's exactly. That's. You actually like no joke. That is. I appreciate the fuck out of that. That's so in character.
All right, Clarence at another hero point. Brandon, it has come to my attention. Apparently, the stream echoes except for your voice. You know why that's happening?
No idea why you guys are echoing.
Huh.
You have two. Oh, you have two sound pickups. You have your desktop and one for Discord, probably at the same time.
Welcome
that?
back.
No, he wasn't talking about you, Mikhail. If that's what you were trying to fix, he's
I
talking about
was
the actual.
making sure.
No, the stream itself. The stream itself is echoing. Check
Look,
if you
man,
have.
I'm playing.
The stream itself is echoing. Check
Look,
if you
man,
have.
I'm playing.
The stream itself is echoing. Check
Look,
if you
man,
have.
I'm playing. Look, man, I'm playing. Look, man, I'm playing.
A second set of full plate, or can Clarice even wear it?
You can't wear it.
Can't
okay.
only go up to medium. I'm a scientist, not a fighter.
Well, you're already. Well, we gave
This
you medium
total is
armor.
wrong.
You're wearing a. Well, you're already. Well, we gave
This
you medium
total is
armor.
wrong.
You're wearing a. Mikhail's. It smells like human privilege.
We cleaned it.
I knew you would love that. I've been waiting 5 fucking days to make that, or 3 fucking days to make that fucking joke, Mikhail. You have no idea. As soon as we started doing divvying out the loot. Oh, did you guys see my message just now? By the way. You have no idea. As soon as we started doing divvying out the loot. Oh, did you guys see my message just now? By the way. You have no idea. As soon as we started doing divvying out the loot. Oh, did you guys see my message just now? By the way. Okay, then you can have. Okay, then you can have. So I'm just gonna hand it
I'll
off to like.
take a +1 mace since that I won't be able to break this as
Yeah, go for
easily
it.
as I keep breaking my mystic.
You just keep snapping it in your hands.
Alright, yeah, well, you guys don't have those items yet. We'll go over that when
Fair
you
enough,
guys
fair
go
enough.
into the underground.
We're gonna have like a narrative story moment, right? Kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay, so, as we start... So, as we start... So, as we start... For this.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm sneaky. I'm not like I can't lie. You know.
For this.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm sneaky. I'm not like I can't lie. You know.
For this.
Yeah, I'm sneaky. I'm not like I can't lie. You know. Pondering how an 8 charisma is going to help me in this situation.
Shopping, heading out the money. Here's going up to Max Port. Here's your cut.
Oh, my hand wraps. I got to put my hand wraps in my inventory. I don't know if I did that yet. Nope.
Making sure Mateus has informed me that his religion dictates that he will only take money from his actual laborious job. Only take money from his actual laborious job. That's your religion.
That's a code, not a religion.
Same thing.
Tell me the difference.
One is called a code and one is a religion.
You can literally.
He got you there. He got you there.
Literally, it's just something you believe in. That's it. That's the long and
He
short.
got you there. He said one is called different things. So.
Yeah, but
one is called different things. So.
But.
He was given gifts for being such a good member of the police force. In the meantime, I'm having an existential crisis of all these things are being called bird, and I'm being called a bird, but I don't feel like a bird.
You're a criminal. That's why.
Like, just because.
It actually is in this game.
Not in this game. 5th edition, it is.
No, it is in this game.
Thieves' Cant's in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Thieves can't. First of all, thieves can't's an actual real life language anyway. all rogues can speak it in D&D. And Pathfinder. They mentioned that in the thing. It's just a thing you guys can do.
Where is it specifically?
Oh,
I don't
but
know.
we're playing
Somewhere.
second edition. This is dumb. I
Yeah,
forgot.
5th edition. It's a
we're
real
getting
thing.
sidetracked.
Sorry, I hate the system some days. Sorry.
All right.
My character is going home.
Home
Yeah, that's what
to
I
the
was about to
coins?
say. I'm going home.
I'm going home. I gotta go
Alright.
check on my mom's.
All right. Well, remember, you guys do have to. Where's that echo coming from?
I think it's Clarence
no.
again.
I
it's
tried.
not. All right. So, yeah, you guys do have to meet up with Sylphie at least once every day, just to get the training out of the way. So, you're going to the coins. Max, you're actually going to your house in the puddles?
Yeah, I'm going all the way back to the puddles. I got a week off, and I'm going to take that week off.
All right.
I'm going home to practice lying.
4 1/4.
Excuse
All
me.
right. Where are you guys going to meet up then? Because it doesn't have to be in the precipice corner.
Like with Sylphie.
I'm going to skip out on the practices because going all the way back to wherever the fuck he is too much of a bother.
That's mandatory.
Yep. You don't have a
Yeah, I'm
choice.
skipping it.
All right.
I know how to deal with
I have no
criminals.
idea what's going on.
All right. So essentially, I'm gonna take the first day to wake up pretty early in the morning, like sunrise, and just immediately start heading back. So I think it's like a 4-hour walk back to where I'm going. But I'll spend money on a carriage if I got to. But I see it as like training. It's just a nice little journey on the way back, partially jogging, partially walking, checking people, the whole 9 yards, getting a feel for the streets. And then when I get home or whatever and stuff, I'm just going to spend the next couple hours with my mom, talking to her, seeing how her health is doing since it's been pretty bad since I left, whatever and stuff. And then after that, I am going to try and bounce. And my biggest attempt is to try and stay off the radar of my brothers. Like if any of them are here, I would assume only my second eldest brother would be here, but Marcus could be here, and I don't want to run into either. Especially not my dad. Like
Make me a stealth check.
I really am trying not to run into my dad. All right, stealth boo. What do you roll for stealth? Oh, stealth.
Stealth.
'Cause I don't think I have. Oh,
Zach, could you check your private messages, please? I asked you a question. I just didn't want to.
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt. Sorry.
there you go.
All right. So you manage to dodge ever seeing your brothers, but as you're leaving, you see your father, come into the room, and he just gives you that stone cold glare. And he doesn't say anything to you. He immediately closes the door because you're already outside.
All right. How did the talk go with my mom? Did she shed any light on anything? Say anything important? Anything like that? Like I was just checking on her general health and letting her know I was all right.
Yeah. So, you find out that her condition has been kind of steadily deteriorating, and the physicians that they brought in just can't find any reason for it.
Then why are they physicians? Like I actually get readily kind of angry and lose track of the fact that I was even trying to be stealthy there. Like I want to talk to the physicians and be like, what do you mean you can't find an answer? Like why are you physicians? And I know the Delarons pay you good, so you gotta be the best of the best. You can't even give me a reason why my mom's dying type deal. Basically have a dramatic point talk with him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, who are you saying that to?
I'm looking for the physician, because I'm assuming they have a. Oh well, who summons the physician? Who's the one in charge of getting the physician?
She tells you that your eldest brother has been taking care of that.
Fuck. All right. Shit. It's rocking a hard place because I'm stuck between finding out how my mom's health is, which is something I actually care about, and seeing my brother. And I feel like she's on the ropes, she's just got to die sometimes. But I'm going to actively go down to the harbor. So today I'm skipping the Sylphie thing, and I'm actually going down to the harbor to confront my brother. Because I need to know about...
the puddles or the...
No, the main dock for our people is on the docks. It's actually one of the main ports in the docks.
Okay.
and I'm gonna go there. And even though it's against my better judgment, and I kind of forget about the whole training thing with Sophie, just on this first day, I gotta go question my brother, which I am. You can almost imagine someone pissing and sweating off their skin or whatever and stuff as they're walking there. Like just getting there takes me longer than normal. Which is already a long walk in general, but like I'm visibly shaken. But I gotta figure out what's going on with mom. I gotta.
Got to.
All right. So you get to the docks and you're looking around for your brother, and you see that there are just people everywhere. Like it is very hard to navigate right now because it's so busy. People coming in and out because of the festival,
Yeah.
and um, you eventually do find him, but there are just so many people around. Like you're trying your best to weave your way through, and by the time you think you're close, like he's gone.
All right, can I yell out to him, Martin, and use his actual name, which I know that most of the doc guys are like his crewmates or ship people, whatever stuff. Don't call him by.
Hmm.
It's also very blatantly disrespectful for me to do, but I'm very determined to figure out what's going on with my mom.
All right. So eventually you see a stranger stop when they hear the name, and then you recognize the hair from behind. Turns around, you you see your brother there.
All
What are
right.
you gonna do?
All right, so because I'm just fueled on adrenaline at this point, like a child rushing into combat, it's like instead of taking the time to like de-escalate the situation to a more talkative communication like thing, I'm gonna just go straight into it. So I go Martin with this like angry look on my face. I'm clearly putting on a front, like fist balled up, the whole 9 yards. How come? What's going on with mom's doctor? They say that you're the one in charge of it. Why isn't Marlon in charge of the doctor? He's the like politician one or whatever and stuff, and primarily stays home. You're always on the seas. Like, where is the doctor and what doctor's actually treating mom and what's going on with her? Like, I'm just yelling all that stuff in a quick front, like straight up out facing this dude.
So he has like just a stone cold look on his face, and he just says, "I thought you were out playing hero with the Edgewatch. Why are you even here right now?"
I got to roll a will save versus intimidation. You don't understand. Like, this is like legit. Like, for me to be standing in front of him is already a stressful thing. I'm gonna say it's. What would you set for this, Jace? Because this is like one of the scariest dudes to me alive. The only thing scarier to me than like basically it goes like this on the spectrum. Out of fear, there is death, then my eldest brother, then my
If this
dad.
is one of the things that scares you the most, then I'm gonna set the DC at 20.
All right, there's the will save.
Oh, hell no.
Nope.
Okay.
Figure it
I
out.
actively start to sweat, and like you see my like hands shake to the point where they can't hold themselves as fists anymore. They just become open hands as I like put my head down as he starts to like talk to me in his voice, and I just put my head like glued to the ground, and I'm
He
scared
just
to look up.
gently puts a hand on your shoulder, and he like walks slightly past you, and he says, "All those people out there in the precipice corner, they need your help, don't they? Mother is doing fine. I have the best people attending to her, I promise."
All right, one more will save to see if I can make a statement back to just say I'm just worried about her, and they say she's not doing best. But if I fail it, then I'm just gonna nod my head in obedience and start walking back to the Edgewater station.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so I basically go, you're right, brother. I don't know what came over me, and I just start walking slowly, like a child in the hallways with a fucking hall pass, all the way back to the Edgewater station.
All right.
The smell of distinguished urine trailing behind me.
All right. So,
Distinguished urine.
interestingly, Mateus, as you're heading back, actually, you see that Sergeant Olo and Skinny are doing patrol right now, and they have tagging along with them the teenager that you guys took in, Eunice, and they're just kind of walking around. Do you
Bro,
approach them at all, or?
I'm gonna explain something to you. It's gonna be 24 hours before I reset.
That's fair.
He's deep in the hole.
So if Sylphie does come to get me, like I'm just sitting on my bunk after I made it as neatly as I possibly could and staring up at the wall. I'm not laying on it. I'm sitting up rigid. When I get tired from exhaustion, I just lean forward in a thinking position, and this is also how I'm sleeping. So I'm going to suffer from exhaustion the next following day.
No, because if I do find you, which I intend to find anybody who misses, you're gonna be doing push-ups for an hour.
You're gonna have to walk way
While
into the
while I
puddles
read
and
to
then
you
figure out where my fucking house is.
while I
I
read
didn't
to
go
you
up.
from the handbook about the do's and don'ts of undercover work. You don't need to
Oh, man.
respond. I'll just read to you while I do push-ups.
You're gonna need to come way over into the puddles to find
Yeah,
me.
I already plan
and
on doing
figure
that.
out-
I'm going to go
figure out
to
where
I'm
my
going to go
house
to down to the station. I'm going to pull your file, see where your residence is, and I'm showing up in the middle of the night.
Good luck. I mean, trying to like the addresses with how the puddles work is an impossible network. To think like you're trying to figure out where a place is in France.
Well, we'll get to that point when we get there. But essentially, if you come and you start giving me orders, I'm going to visibly and partially auditorially, like a crying child asking for help, let you know that today is not a good day.
Are you refusing to do your duty to the watch?
I don't answer you after that.
All right, push-ups.
I don't do them.
Then more push-ups.
All right, tomorrow.
I'm gonna have a backlog of push-ups.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Man, so many people gonna have a backlog of push-ups.
You guys are all gonna meet up, and Sophie's gonna be like, "All right, since you guys missed our session every day, y'all gotta do
Well, now I show up.
Yeah, I say I'm going. I'm not skipping. I have no reason to skip.
Oh well, if he's there, you'll be able to find me because I would have taken Ken to my house by now.
Yep, at least once.
Yeah, no,
Well, if
I'm
I'm-
trying to sessions. In the
You kept calling
meantime,
me your
if I'm
wife's
not,
name. It was weird.
not
I
doing
do,
that,
I do call her name out a lot in my sleep.
Where would I have to go to find a library?
a library. There are libraries like in every section.
A good
the city.
library.
A good
Wow.
library.
Wow. Wow.
Can't go to the Gary Library.
I mean, if you want like the top-notch library, you go to the Wise Quarter.
So you jump on the South Shore and you ride that to downtown Chicago, right?
First of all, he'd be right. If he was in Chicago, he'd be riding the red line. If he was getting into Chicago, and then he would go from there. Not that I would know. I have a technical question. So my fists have agile. How do I make that actually work? It's supposed to be instead of my subsequent
There's a
attacks.
checkbox.
Oh, it is. Okay, so it's been automatic this whole time. Okay, good.
Yes.
Because my negative is supposed to be like a 4 and an 8, not a 5 and a 10. Okay, good. There is a box. Thank you.
There's a
I
box.
just noticed it. Thank you.
The reason why I want to know about where I would go for a good library is I'm trying to read up on medical books.
Medical books. All right, yeah.
Still.
If you go to the Wise Quarter, yeah, they let you just browse around. You don't have to check anything out as long as you're reading the books there. They'll let you read whatever.
Yeah.
What are you looking for in particular?
Yeah.
Treating poisons, diseases, because I know where I'm going. So I'm looking up like how to properly treat these things.
Yeah, easy enough.
Ailments. How to make some of these salves and tonics. And since we have a week of downtime, if I'm not doing the special agent work, I'm over there reading.
All right. So, Sylphie,
Anything to distract me from my self realization that I may be related to birds more than I think I am.
What kind of bird are you? Yes.
Just
All
every
right.
bird.
So Ken, what are you doing in the foreign corner while you're there?
I am kind of doing like a self patrol because I'm a workaholic. So I'm just like
Married
advanced
to the job.
Exactly. I'm doing like advanced neighborhood watch shit. Getting kittens out of trees, breaking up like little fights and shit. Just if there's a bar fight, I throw the guys out fucking face first. Yeah, through the window, all dramatic like, and they get up and go,
I
"Yeah."
saw this all as a montage, like you backflipped a kitten out of the tree, and
Yep.
then like
Yeah.
it was one of those comical like fight clouds, and you threw 4 guys out of it.
Yeah, think like that one scene in Footloose where he's running through the factory, except I'm not in a bad mood. I'm actually having a good time, but I still have neutral face, but I'm doing good deeds and there's no factory. But I'm doing backflips and shit the whole time.
All right.
And sort of dancing to 80s techno music or 80s like uh current time music. That's pretty good.
Now, I should note that since you guys have the whole day to yourselves, like the distance between all these parts of the cities is not that bad. You can walk it within hours. But
yeah.
so
At some point through the week I'm going to meet up with
I'm
Max.
gonna ask Sylphie, are you determined to get everyone together for training most of these days?
If they don't show up at the scheduled time, I'm hunting them down.
All right. So eventually, Max, you're in your house, and eventually,
Lightning flashes. You just see a pair of spider eyes like in the window, and the lightning flash. He's gone again.
I'm just imagining it's
Now
that.
you're gonna ask me what I was doing in my fucking place. You're just
Yeah,
gonna assume I'm not doing shit. All right, I see how it is.
what are you doing? I assumed you were, grieving and drinking. So
I am grieving, but you
Yeah,
don't know
grieving.
how.
All right. So what are you doing that Sylphie will see as she's looking in your window?
I am meticulously cleaning and recreating the rooms of my children from the time that they died. Anything that's like fallen over in the time that I left, I'm putting back. Now I'm going back to my unused wedding bed or whatever and staring at it for a few hours before, and depending if they get there late enough, I'll be sitting in the rocking chair outside my door, drinking myself into a depression-filled sleep.
I was like,
Alright.
you seem like a couch
So
sleeper.
I'm gonna say that by the time Sylphie collects everybody, and this would be the day after Mateus
Also,
talked to his
if
brother.
Sophie comes over there with everyone, this will be the first time that anyone other than Ken has seen me like not as a pig.
Yep. And it was
Alright.
really fucking weird the first time. I didn't question it. But internally the gears were grinding. But I didn't say anything. I didn't say a fucking thing. I was like, oh cool. Beer? Ale, whatever, I guess. I don't know.
All right, so it's probably about 5 p.m. Sylphie finally tracks everyone down, and they're going to Max to do the training.
Yeah, I'll have to guide everybody.
So around 5 p.m. What's Max doing?
5 p.m., that is before drinking time. I'm still staring longingly at my wedding bed.
All right, Sylphie, how do you approach the house? Or everybody approach the house?
Everyone except for Mikkel if he's not here today. Or Mateus.
I'm just casually walking up. I've been here before.
I mean, if
Do you
it's
have a
past that
chimney?
first day, like, is this the first or second day?
This is the second day.
So
Okay.
you're
Okay, the second day, yeah, I'm reset. So if anyone came to get me and Sylphie's yelling, then at this point I just started doing push-ups. The minute she showed up, it's like I unslumped. I'm tired as hell. I have like bags under my eyes, and I just start doing push-ups. I don't know how many I'm doing, just until my arms give out. And if she says, "All right, we're going to go get,"
Your hand walking there.
what?
Your hand walking there.
Man,
Wow.
this is a brutal instructor we got here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through this training.
I've never been more attracted to this Spider Woman in my life.
Maybe you should have missed training.
Maybe I should. No. The minute you put him on his hands, I'm walking on my hands too, just better than him.
Just better than him.
See, in every step, I'm doing a push-up with my legs in the air, just Goku walking.
What kind of like check is that? Is that athletics or acrobatics?
I'm a monk. I'm allowed to do it.
Yeah, it comes with the territory. It's part of
It's
the 5 stars.
like you can speak thieves' can't. I can do push-ups while walking. It's just what we do. And Mikhail
That'd be
can
really hard.
right? I know it's hard. It is, but my arms are gonna be great.
Zach, I do remember seeing a reference to Thieves Camp, but it was in the documentation for this campaign.
Well, that would do it.
Anyway, so you guys arrive. Max's house. Actually, someone we forgot about. What is Murphy doing when they approach?
He's cooking dinner.
All right. So-
When they approach, he goes, "Unexpected visitors. Will you be staying the evening?" He's like in an apron.
Yeah. Sorry, Murphy. Yeah, we're here for the training. We'll probably be here for a bit.
I will put on extra coffee. Steps away slowly.
No coffee for me. Okay, he's gone.
Yeah.
I'm so thirsty.
There's a lot. There's so much motor oil in the coffee too. Ugh. I think it's motor oil. Is motor oil a thing right now? Murphy's a robot, so I'd assume so.
Nah.
There's oil.
I oil them
Maybe
up
the-
with all
oh,
natural
Maybe oh wait, no, sorry. The coffee's just that
vegetable
thick.
oils.
It comes out. It's not oil, guys. It just looks like it. Trust me, it's fine.
All right.
So yeah, that's where you guys find me. In my wife's room, my marital room. It is pristine, untouched. Like the rest of the house is like, dust, water damage, blah 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 blah.
Bullet holes.
Creaks everywhere. But like the room for my kids, because you're like the room for my kids is like the opposite side of the hallway from here. Like the kids' room, toys and everything are set up. The double beds. One's a race car for no reason.
Big ass Legos.
Um,
What do they
And
call
it's
them?
just all sitting there, and you just find me staring at my fucking down at the bed in my in our marital room, like everything's untouched. Her
Gonna-
clothes are still there.
I'm gonna walk up to you and just look at you and go, Max, and I'm gonna hold out some papers.
Oh, what?
And on the top page is gonna be a syllabus, and you can see like a little spider art drawn in the corner. How to do undercover work by Sophie. And then at the bottom it says a pro. You missed
I'm
class,
going
Max.
to pick you up like a surfboard and walk you out of my sanctuary, and then I'm gonna set you down the way you are and like calmly close the door behind me, and then go, "What are you all doing here?"
You missed training.
Hey, Ken.
Yo.
I like your race
wave.
car.
Mateus is like sweating out his hands.
Are you always clammy?
I'm surprised no one's reacted to him being an orc and not a pig.
I look tired,
I don't judge.
but
It
like
makes
not
sense to me.
tired just from
Wait,
the hood.
hold
Like
on.
my hand.
That's Max?
Yeah,
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is Max.
this is the address on file.
What do
Look
you
down at
think,
my notes.
criminal?
Wait a minute, hold on. If you can become, like, not pig, can I become not bird?
I start searching the bird.
If you work hard enough and
Steal
develop
anything while you're
your
in my house, were you?
Stop, it tickles.
if you work hard enough and develop your magics, maybe one day you could.
What? What? I don't know how to do magic.
Says you ain't got no nipples.
What? It's not a.
I mean, I don't. I'm a.
Yeah, you don't. You're a bird, right?
Undercover training. Are you serious?
Yeah,
That's
we have
hard.
a undercover operation coming up. You need to know the do's and don'ts.
I mean, it's easy. Just think like a criminal. Steal, be an improper citizen, blah, blah, blah.
What's the value market looking currently in the Petal District for a 2-bedroom house?
Max's brain turns off. There's like a loud attempting to connect to internet sound.
See, if you showed up for the class yesterday, you would know that was code for we need to move on. Our cover's about to be blown.
Oh! Got you.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you
Yeah.
got me there.
Look at the syllabus. There's a section, code words and phrases for undercover work.
All right. I'll attend these classes or whatever. You got me there. But first, I'm gonna need some coffee.
Yeah, Murphy just put on a fresh.
Murphy, already have it.
More importantly, you gotta do your push-ups.
Push-ups. How's
Yes.
that undercover?
Well, you gotta
It's
be.
at that moment you realize that Mateus has like dark bags under his eyes and he's like sweating up a storm.
You never know
Oh.
when you're undercover and you're gonna need to flex.
Are we gonna go to a training brothel?
Yeah, you gotta look good.
Yes, we should go to a brothel for training purposes. I know the best ones in the puddles.
Obviously, training purposes.
Yep.
obviously.
Come on. My cousin works at one.
Oh.
Wait, I stop you.
I don't have a response.
You've
to
missed
that right
training.
now.
You must walk on your hands.
I
And I'm
look down
gonna
at
do
you.
my best to give you my intimidation. My
I
teacher
look
face.
down at this- I look down at the spider lady blankly, and then look down at my gut, and then back at the spider, and like that ain't happening.
Oh, oh.
How defiant is Sylphie?
He's never gonna graduate. He's getting poor marks.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
To
fail
think
this
you would
class.
perform worse than a criminal. And I'm writing this down.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not good at being a criminal. That don't hurt my feelings.
Move it.
Yeah, but if you think about it, in this context, being like a criminal is being a better cop.
Look, I got cop gut, not criminal gut. I ain't doing no handstands.
That's what the push-ups are for.
I can do push-ups. I can do pull-ups, push-ups. I can lift you up. I can bench press the entire team.
I
And
haven't
ain't
seen you
doing
do a
it.
single push-up.
I ain't okay. You asked me to do some handstand bullshit or whatever. We can do. I can do however many push-ups you want. Once we get to the brothel.
Okay. Brothel push-ups.
Yep. I'm gonna take you guys to the finest, least damp brothel in the puddles.
Least.
Sounds unsanitary.
Oh, my friend
Please, damn.
Mateus, you'll enjoy it. I'm gonna grab my big mug of coffee because I am not doing anything today without having my coffee. And then we can go.
Majora looks at that coffee and like twitches for a second. I'm good.
All right, so you're legit taking them all to a brothel for
Yeah.
a practice mission.
Yeah, we gotta get everybody used to being in a brothel. Now, this is where my professionalism comes from.
All right, so you guys get up to the best brothel in all of the puddles, the
Least
wet
damp, too.
spot.
Oh, God. I love that part so much. Least damp. What's your cousin's name?
Majora visibly.
What is my
twitches.
cousin's name? Fuck.
It's where you're supposed to go, fuck you, Hawk.
Todd.
We should take her now.
Todd P. Pork.
Crispy bacon.
Fuck. That is a good question. What's her name gonna be? Okay, give me 2
I'm sorry,
seconds.
Clarence. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Gonna call her
Molasses.
Butter.
Lardra.
On the Cleveland show, they ended up trying to open a cookie store. It ended up being a strip club. I don't know. That was a thing. And
Moxie.
No, I remember that.
Moxie.
See,
Wait. You're
Moxie.
Yep, there it is.
I look you dead in the face. Your cousin's Moxie.
Moxie
Yeah.
Pork.
We are
Does she know how to
well
do the
acquainted.
can-can?
we are well acquainted.
Yeah, she does fine work, or so I understand. Let's go.
I'm so glad you put that understand part on there, because I was so concerned for a second.
The name leaves much to be desired and afraid of.
Now, before we go in, like when we get to the place or whatever, now before we go in, my cousin may yell at me for a bit because it's been a while since I've attended any family function.
Well,
You'll still have a good time.
It is Easter.
we'll make sure the moment we get in there, Max, you hold up your honor and you give me 200 push-ups.
200 push-ups. Gotcha.
Even
Nah,
if you're
man.
being yelled at, you don't stop.
I mean, that makes it
Now,
better.
I'm going to daintily take Mattias's hand so I can help him in here.
In
With
my
his
head,
foot?
it's 2 fingers. Using 2 fingers very gently.
Yep. And come into this.
Okay,
I
he
mean,
can do it. He can do it.
A pig thing touching him.
Is this
you're
more
orc right
more
now.
frightening for Mateus than dealing with his brother?
Okay. So this is more like a let me think. What would I compare this to? Imagine your like bullies in like elementary school, Jace, if you had any. I don't know if you did, but or just some kid that picked on you. Now they're not scared than your parents. They're not scared than like your older brother or like the basement when you turn off the lights. But they're definitely up there for like anxiety driven
You
when you
named
run
so
into
many
them.
scary things just now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Alright.
they're not the top flight, but they're like up. It's up there where it causes like a minute anxiety reaction where you don't want to do it. So if you can set that how you want to, but that's my role.
I would set that as a 15 DC then. You pass.
Okay.
That basement one
Alright.
touched me in my soul. I hope you
Yeah.
understand that.
So I pass, and essentially my reaction is this: I'm snatching my hand away immediately and going, I'm not going in that place.
It's part of work, part of training.
No, the chief never said it was. You have to go through the chief to say that that's part of training, or Silky
Well,
would have
no,
to go
he
through
put-
the chief.
Listen,
in charge of it.
listen,
Yeah,
Mateus.
Silky's still in charge, actually.
Listen,
Yeah.
Mateus. You'll do fine, just fine. Just think about this. When we get to a real, upstanding brothel, everything's gonna be so much better. So much better.
No.
So you need to go in here and see how
awesome.
this is, so that way
No.
you can be desensitized for what's going to happen.
No.
It's part of the mission.
No.
You said that the chief had to sponsor it. The chief put Sophie in charge of training.
Don't worry.
I will go
You won't
ask
have to
the
do
chief
anything you don't
personally.
want to, but you
No.
need to blend in and you need to get some questions, okay?
No.
I want you to get some answers while we're in there.
No.
So, like, what's the etiquette for these establishments? I've never been to one.
That's what you're gonna find out.
Oh,
But we're waiting for Mateus to stop having cold feet. You wanna
Enjoy,
walk
gents,
up to
gentlemen.
him, like, hey, are you part of this team or aren't you? Did you really just come down here to play a rich boy savior and are you not ready to do real work?
So, like, I'm just gonna grit my teeth and walk away. Like, I'm not going in there. That's what Mateus is doing. Like, I'm going back to barracks at the station because this is not what I signed up for. Not today.
Fair enough.
Anybody try to stop him?
I mean, no, the chief can
know,
tell
he
him. I'm
doesn't
just
even
gonna
know.
tell Sophie or whatever. You're gonna have to add this to his fair is fair. You're gonna have to add this to his push-up regiment.
Yeah, you don't want to go in. Don't want to go in. But
And,
the thing is, though,
you'll
we're
have to
literally
tell the
going to
chief.
go. The thing is, we're literally training to go and do this exact fucking thing. So it doesn't matter what he wants. He has to do it eventually anyway. So he's not the one the hard way because he'll have to do this exact thing in a week. He has no say in it. We're literally going to a brothel for work in a week.
Yeah.
So it's fine. He'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm still here for it. I legitimately, Max has been to brothels before.
I've been to this brothel before.
My man. All right,
Specifically.
I'm gonna
Alright.
visit my cousin while I'm here, though.
Alright.
Tell her Ken says hi. She'll know what it means. And then I just walk
He
away.
be sending me notes. I don't read all the way about reaching out to family and being worried about me and stuff. So now she can't complain because I'm visiting.
Alright, guys.
Wow, real true to life.
For sake of brevity, we're gonna move things along.
Okay.
Since Mateus isn't going in there, and that's the main reason you even wanted to go in there.
Hey,
So
we
yeah.
are here for training, and I do push-ups, and I do have my cousin yell at me.
Yeah, so your cousin does yell at you for not attending family functions, but because she has tried to hook you up on so many dates to get over your wife, and you haven't taken any of them.
Look, I'm never gonna lay with another woman. I already told you that. Told the whole family
She's
that.
even offered guys.
I was gonna say he said woman specifically. So yeah, there you go.
Look, pussy is fun and everything, but I'm never gonna open my heart out to another person. So like, yeah,
We don't use that word. It's against Twitch.
Ken gets really disappointed.
I'll
He's like,
I'll plow the guys, that I meet, and not the women's anymore. But I ain't opening my heart to another person. There'll never be anyone who can match my angel.
Single manly tear goes down Ken's face.
Yep.
Were they a real angel or just saying that?
I mean, you never know. Oh, a little half.
Like, are you actually asking him that?
Yeah.
Of course she was an angel. And then the cousin's gonna go like, yeah, she was an ASMR or something like that.
Oh, there you go.
Those I don't see those like ever.
Are you using the cousin's voice, Majora?
Are you calling me a
Yes.
liar?
I'm calling you Max.
Wait, you don't see me?
You're gone. Yeah.
You're human.
Yeah, you haven't
No,
mentioned that you're an
I'm an
ASMR.
Asmar.
You didn't tell us that.
You've told us you're a human, so
Multiple
that's what I
times.
believe you to be.
Yeah.
And also, you're gone, so he can't see you right now.
We
He's
have no way
left.
of checking that. We have no. It's not like we can like lift your leg up and like fucking figure out
Yeah,
your race.
that's the
Like, you're like a
ASMR
dog
mark. They got the tramp stamp right there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, that's what it is.
So, just smooth things along. Sophie, what exactly are you trying to instruct your fellow cops with?
Just general stuff, key phrases for getting us out of danger. Not how to fake doing drugs and drinking alcohol.
Oh, we're gonna fake it.
I'm gonna need that.
Yeah,
list
it's
of
against
phrases
the law
because
to do
I'm
this
gonna
stuff.
hold you to it.
Yeah, you gotta fake it.
I'm gonna need that
Alright.
list of phrases because I'm gonna hold you to that.
So, Moxie's gonna get all of the guys and girls around, the people that take off their clothes for money, and she's gonna get them to play along, just so you guys can practice. And no charge and everything. They're playing along. It's kind of a slow day. Nobody likes going to the puddles.
It's so dry in here compared to the other ones.
Why don't people like
I'm
going
really
to
confused.
the puddles?
Because, you guys, your boots are fucked. Like, it is called the puddles for a reason.
This isn't the most reputable place in the city.
I
either.
actually have to wear shoes.
A
when
lot
I
of
come here.
smuggling goes on over here.
I did too. Brandon, I did too.
Also,
Yeah.
Brandon, I'm gonna need that list of phrases because I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna use this code.
Well, he
Oh,
gave you the
man.
one phrase. What was that?
How much for
All right,
two
so
to,
let's see.
place in,
Asking
the
any
puddles?
question about how much something costs inside the pedals will be like a phrase for "we need to get out of here." Asking about prices about something in say Wise Quarter will be, hey, this is our target. We want this person.
So coins cost is target. Puddles cost is danger.
Cost in the puddles will be, someone causes distractions so we can go,
No,
do
you
a
already
thing.
said the cost of thing. Asking for a cost.
I said
of thing
Wise
in the
Quarter.
puddle.
He
Pedal?
said pedal.
Pedal?
P-E-T-A-L.
Yeah, pedal was the first one.
Petal.
Petal.
Oh,
Yeah, the
Petal.
Petal district. Yes.
Petal.
Yes.
Get out of here.
That's danger. Wise.
Puddle is distraction.
Yeah, Puddle's distraction. Wise. I forgot what Wise was. Pedals was danger.
Wise, this is our target. That's our
Oh
target.
yeah, this is our target. Yeah. You guys think of anything else? I'm not an actual
No,
undercover
Make
cop.
it up?
If we think of some more, I'll let you know.
I'm gonna have
Yeah,
a whole
well,
list. I'll have the list done by
We'll
the
play
end
it
of
by
this time.
ear just so we can move along here. All right.
I'm
so,
making a damned list. All right, I'm taking it seriously. You guys need to take it seriously too.
He's checking it twice.
The coins. Anything about the coins? With the same format will be. We need to murder this person quickly.
Oh, murder.
Oh man.
That'd be hard to do.
Easier than you might think. But all right,
Behavioral
we
cops.
can skip to after
All
we
right.
do this. But I do
So-
the 200 push-ups as promised.
All right. So we're gonna breeze through the week. I'm just gonna assume you guys meet with Sophie and just kind of work on stuff like that. So when you guys get into the House of Plains, Mateus,
Yes.
You will have a lesser bonus because you didn't attend that session, but
Okay.
everybody is going to have a collective +2 bonus to any interaction checks with people in there because Sylphie trained you. Mateus, your bonus is only 1.
Okay.
So just remember that. You can put it on your sheet. It's,
So I get
it's
how much of a bonus again?
+2 for any interaction bonuses, like the face skills, while you are undercover,
All right.
and that will keep going as we move forward, even past this section. So put it in a note in your sheet.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. But Mateus, are you the only one that is staying in the Precipice Quarter in the barracks?
I believe so. I don't think anyone else was.
All right. So midway,
Also, Majora and
they were staying at that tavern.
Yeah, I was staying at the
Majora
tavern.
oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, Mateus was the only one that was staying specifically in the barracks because the rest of you won't have a reason to go back to
The sergeant, lieutenant, whatever, yell at them for disobeying orders.
They don't unless Sylphie told them, they don't
You
know
got
yet.
you got 200 push-ups.
I mean, that's fine. I'll do those.
Everything will be in the final field report.
If Sylphie doesn't tell him, I'm gonna tell him because I have a problem with. I ain't gonna let him slide on this. We got a duty, and I'm going to do this thing that I fucking hate. And he is not going to be, oh, I'm rich boy. I don't have to do the same stuff as the grunts. Like that's not cool. So I'm going to. I can't yell at him myself because I'm not a superior, but I'm going to express heated discomfort with someone able to just decide not to do the job.
So you specifically tell Olo?
I don't just tell Olo. I make it a point to tell the chief that I am very not comfortable trying to have someone on the team who thinks that they can just decide not to do the job.
All right. All right, Mateus, on like the Thursday of the week, the chief and Olo come around to your bunk in the barracks, and they're like, "Hey, Officer Mateus, we speak to you in private."
All right. Well, I'm the only one in barracks, right?
Yeah,
Unless they just want me to go to their office.
yeah, they pull you into the chief's office.
All right.
All right, so the chief is he's just going to sit at his desk, and he's gonna let you sit across from Olo, like in front of the desk, and then he basically is just observing. And Olo is like pulling up a notepad, and he says, "All right, Mateus. So reason we got you here today is because your fellow officer Max has said that you didn't want to do the training the other day. Do you want to talk about that?"
I don't see the point in a off-duty, thrown together like soiree of just going into a brothel with what seems like unprofessionalism. If they want to do it, that's fine. I'm not going to the brothel unless I absolutely have to. We have to in a couple days, sir, and I'm already putting up with that. I would prefer not to. I've stressed that I don't want to. I'm not going to do it if you told me to just relax for the next week and just do some like simple training or what you call it. I've gone over the like essentials with her, done these weird push-ups. I'm not sure what we had to do, and yeah, but I'm not going to the brothel just because they feel like gallivanting.
All right. Well, I can understand that point of view, but the reality is that this job you're about to go on is going to take place in a much worse place.
Well, sir,
Are
I did
you prepared for
straightforwardly
that?
say I can only say that I'm going to try, but it is going to be like really pressing into the precipice of my patience. I really do not feel comfortable, nor do I feel like I am the person to go on this type of mission.
but do you want to see this job through? What? You know what? Can I ask you a question, Mateus?
Sure.
Why did you want to become an officer of the law?
All right, so I give him this entire speech, basically like letting him know that I do not like the upper echelon, that I feel like they are privileged and they don't care about the lower people. And now that I've spent some time with the lower people, not even collecting like the things that my other fellow officers do just to get like pay or whatever and stuff, and understand the tries of money and how it presses people into different places, I can honestly say that all I want to do is like be as honorable as I can. And to me, something that involves me going undercover just isn't my forte. I'll do it because it is a necessary evil, but I do not want to do it outside of the necessity of it. And even now, I still find that maybe I am still not ready for it because it involves very serious childhood trauma. I understand that maybe because my other fellow officers grew up in poor times and were exposed to a lot of different things, that they may not understand what it's like to be hurt, and so they've lost that essential part of humanity about themselves. But I still have it, and I don't think it necessarily makes me weak. I still jump in to save just about anyone I can, as I did last week, and I'm sorry that my other officers lost their humanity a long time ago so they can just do whatever they want to or please. But I don't like being made fun of for it.
So he's been intently listening the entire time, and eventually, once you give the opening for him to start talking, he just says, "All right. If you feel strongly about not going on this mission, I can't see it fit to assign you to it. But this is a very important job for the rest of your unit, and I'm not going to be the one to tell them that you're not going with them."
Okay. Well,
He's,
you either want me to go or you don't want me to go, sir. I stress that I would prefer not to. If that is something that I don't have to do, then I won't. But if I need to do it because it's my job as an officer, then I'll do it. Now, if you're saying that their comfort level of me going is the determining factor, I'm fine with that. I'll still do my patrols and keep up with everything as is.
so after a moment of silence, you hear some like grinding, like you can hear teeth grinding, and eventually Chief just speaks up and he says, "You have a choice here, son. You can either decide you're going to help your fellow officers and get out there and do it, or there's the door, and you can put your badge on my desk."
Alright, so if you're gonna put it in a place where you say that I have to hurt myself in order to do or make other people comfortable, then sure. That just seems to be what the world is, and if the rest of the humanity has to go through it, then I guess I will too. But that just makes you chief and the rest of humanity just as bad as the people that make this world bad. And I'll walk out. I'll go on the fucking mission. That's the first time I've ever cursed. Ever. I even sound like a child doing it. Like, I'll go on this fucking mission.
Yeah, and you overhear like immediately as you're leaving the room, like Olo is turning like, "Why the hell would you say that? I was getting to him."
Well, anyway, yeah,
In a
it's
room of
whatever.
weakness in this precinct.
All
But
right.
considering that
It's not
Max has
about
like that
weakness for
point,
Max. Like Max was very specific. It's not about weakness or anything for him. It's about the fact that he's not going to stand for a person who's just going to, at their own leisure, opt out of doing their job. Like that doesn't stand right with him. Like it'd be one thing if like this wasn't like explicitly like a training thing for us to go do this thing or whatever, and he knew it ahead of time. But for and one of us, like one of the low bees, to just be like, yeah, I'm going to not do this or whatever, just at a random time, that don't sit well with him. So it was either he was going to like get a talking to and be like held to do his job, or Max was going to. Because then this, if you can just opt out of like your duty as an officer that you take up, or whatever, to put yourself on the line for other people, and you can just opt out of it anytime. Nah, that's not gonna sit well with him.
All right. So, you still have one more day after that to train and to meet up with each other the next day.
Or by the end of the week, I definitely have decided on what my undercover disguise is gonna be.
Yeah.
My alter ego. Assuming that Brandon taught me that word.
Are you gonna be a pig when you're in your alter ego, an orc?
No, I'm off duty. I'm not a cop. That
Fair
pig
enough.
form is only for when I'm an actual pig.
Yep, that's why I was asking. That's why I was. Shut up, Clay.
Yeah, it's in the syllabus.
I'm going full pig.
Need your alternate identity.
My alternate identity name is Ken Masters.
So
No, that's too close to the name.
Wait, yeah, I was about to say you still got the first fucking.
Ken. That was the
We gotta
joke.
work on your clandestine skills.
My name is fucking. What's my undercover name gonna be? Hold on, I got this. I have a bunch of names written down here. My name is what's my last name in this game? I gotta make sure I get this right because I got a bunch of names.
Shinichi? Or no, it's the other one. It's reverse.
Okay.
Name's
Do I have to
Todd
have a last-
Howard.
I'm going to
do I
be
have to have a last name?
Tangerine Pillcox.
Tangerine Pillcox. All right.
God, does
That's-
that mean it to be? Does that mean it to be lemon?
I mean, you don't have to be.
My name
Alright.
is.
And I'm undercover,
Uh,
see?
Oh, my name is Michael Coxbig. Everyone always calls me Mike.
Michael
I don't know. I'll think of it.
You
a bit
stole that
easier.
from that guy.
Anyway,
Yeah, I did. I stole
anyway.
that from yeah. I'll think. I'll get it to you guys. In a minute.
So-
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so this is the last day you guys have for training. So you guys, Sophie collects you all, I'm gonna assume, and I'll just let you guys play out how you will approach the situation after Mateus is in talk with the chief and Olo.
By the end of the week, I was kind of at the beginning of the week. Max is kind of like, I don't see the point of like needing, all criminals are the same, blah 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 blah. But now, he's got in the headspace that as long as he is like not Max in this situation, he's going to try to his best to disassociate with what he's going to be doing. And that's why he's going to be a masked wrestler.
Right, yeah. So the chief basically gave you the guidelines for, what you're supposed to be doing down there is either trying to find Hoff himself or asking questions about his business operations. And he wants you to go in as, up and comers in this environment, people in the business, people looking to get in the business, or entertainers.
Yep. I'm going to take up. Is there okay? So I imagine that again, like Max has like worked in the puddles for a while. So like he's gonna say that there's a criminal that he took in quite a while ago for various crimes. Is like he did like underground fighting, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was a masked wrestler or whatever. Now technically, Max beat him to death. But no one really knows that because no one keeps fucking records in the puddles. So he's just gonna take up his persona.
All right, and what's that name?
Fuck you, Jace.
That's a good fucking name. Wait. Misterioso Grande.
Mysterioso Grande. All right.
Yeah,
big
I remember
mystery.
Mucha Lucha.
Mucha
Lucha.
Lucha.
All right.
Lucha,
So
lucha.
that's that's his. I guess we'll just go down the list. Majora, who are you going to be going as?
I'm gonna be a chop doc. Like, he read all those medical things. Like, all right, if we're gonna go to these brothels, we're going to a very dirty place. Then that means someone with like some expertise in medical know-how is gonna be like quite the thing to have on your
Oh.
payroll.
Oh man, doctors are worth their weight in gold in places like this shit, dude. Just don't get
Yeah, he's
kidnapped.
gonna be
The-
chop doc. He's gonna be chop doc Gannon.
Chop
So
Doc Gannon.
Ripper doc.
the chief is going to specifically instruct you, Majora. You need to keep the same voice the entire time. Do not be switching voices.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I
do you-
forgot that it does that.
I said, are you using the cousin's voice when we go into the
When
the whorehouse?
when the chief asks this, he's gonna look back at the chief like, "What do you mean?" It's telling just like,
Don't use my voice. I've been down there before, you moron.
You can't
Wait,
just get
why?
these kind of cops on the edge. Yeah.
You've done undercover work.
"All right, I guess I'll go pilfer some voices today,
A voice.
jackass."
He seems mildly annoyed that you're using his voice to insult him, but there's like a level of respect in his eyes.
Okay, the scene from Ted. The scene from Ted too, or Ted when he gets the fucking job. Like I fucked her on the produce. I'm giving you a promotion. You have a lot of problems, don't you?
You have guts. We need someone with guts. The fuck. The fuck is a
God,
parsnip?
you're hired. God damn it. I love that whole continuing joke from the first movie. I love that shit. That was
Alright.
Okay, quick question.
Okay.
How do I get the notes to appear under my skill check?
There's a cog wheel.
Yeah, I have it written under it, but it's not appearing when I hit the button.
He wants to like the notes for the skill check to be up there too. I don't know.
Can you do that? Do these sheets not do that? These sheets don't do that, do they? Nope,
No.
they don't.
You
Nope,
just
they
have to
do not.
remember.
Alright. No.
Okay,
Mysterioso Grande.
Mercenaries and adventurers.
Sorry. Alright, so Mateus, what persona are you going to take on?
Who seems like the most regal in our group?
Probably you.
Yeah.
No, I mean like who's dressing up like the most regal?
Oh.
Well,
You
yeah.
just look
What,
like
Probably
a
you.
fucking wrestler, like, I got the belt. You know,
Okay, but
big ass
like who
t-shirt.
seems like regal? Like, is anyone like a business person?
I'm
oh,
literally going as a street fighter.
Okay, so what's everyone else going as?
I'm going as
Underground
a
wrestler.
criminal
Wrestler,
person,
street fighter,
Dude,
a
I'm
criminal.
picturing-
What kind of criminal?
a
picturing
gang
as
leader.
God, Ryu.
Oh, gang
I
leader.
got my
Okay,
mafia
all right.
boss, mafioso.
All right.
Oh, you're
all right,
going as a
then-
mafioso?
Yeah.
then yeah, I'm gonna go as a bodyguard for you.
Yeah, that works. Me and Mikhail can
He's
like wear the fucking
gonna
suits
be
and
dressing in
sunglasses.
flappers and everything like that
Um,
one drink skin.
you're
Like
not
I got
so-
on the fingerless gloves and
hold up.
everything.
Before
Hold up. If you were a bodyguard that goes against what the chief wants you to do, he does not want you guys in packs. He wants you guys all
Oh.
separate in there.
then I'll
Because
go
if
push
you're
mine.
running around together, it's suspicious.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to underground fighting thing, but I don't think that the wrestler and the
Plus,
kickboxer are going to
plus that way you can cover the most ground talking to as many people as you can.
Yeah, we don't just because we're both underground fighters don't mean we all know each other. You're racist.
Exactly right. Exactly. Gosh.
All right.
Racist. Jingoist? No.
Mikhail,
Uh,
I'm
Okay,
going
I'm just
as
gonna
a,
go as a. I'm gonna go as a general mercenary.
there you go.
All right.
I'm a ripper doc, basically.
Yeah, that's like I called you earlier, Ripper Doc.
I'm gonna say you got can fix what ails you. Got
You got-
drugs.
You gotta do the Repo Man genetic opera thing.
Gotta get a
Oh,
big
man.
ass rusty saw.
Yeah.
Gotta be
Oh.
rusty.
You missed your
How-
payment.
how-
Gotta take it back now.
This is the second time you were a bird-shaped doctor.
Yeah.
All right. And then Ken, what's your disguise?
I am going to be okay. I'm trying to figure out like, 'cause I'm always wearing my uniform. I'm actually gonna wear the clothes that I'm wearing in my fucking picture.
Alright.
the fucking like denim jacket and shit, very 80s. The head
Yeah.
wrap and shit.
All
And
right.
I'm actually
So
going,
you are fully Kung Fury right now. You
I'm
don't
going,
have
yeah, I'm going full Kung Fury.
I just assumed that you always had that outfit, but it was in Edgewatch colors.
No, I'm actually wearing the. I'm actually wearing like if I'm on duty, I'm wearing a suit.
All right.
If I'm on duty, I'm wearing Edgewatch colors, but I'm wearing a fucking like actual like agent a hitman suit. I'm always wearing like a sunglasses. Looks real nice. I couldn't find the picture I wanted, so I'm just using it in my brain. But yeah, now I'm actually undercover as my actual Kung Fury picture. So blue jeans, sunglasses. You saw me kick a fucking arcade machine when I was walking past it.
All
The
right.
whole 9 yards. And I'm actually an underground fighter, different ring than Clarence is going to. He's going to the wrestling thing. We actually punch where I'm from, so like adults.
All right. So
But I can't talk about it because it's like the first 2 rules.
so we move ahead. It's the day you guys are to head down there. The chief gives Max the map that is going to lead you guys to the speakeasy. You have to go in a specific part of Eastgate into the underground. And there you will have to traverse many hurdles, but we're going to breeze past that. Assume you guys succeed.
What do we fight down there?
All right, so I'm going to take you guys on the map. We're not going to be doing combat, but it's a nice map, so I want to show it off. All right.
We zoomed in because it looks like shit.
So you guys zoom out and then zoom in.
Okay, there it is. Does look like a very dark map. I do like it,
Mm-hmm.
but this is giving me Skyrim vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
From
the
Riften?
Draugr.
Yeah. Again, why the fuck is there a bunch of shit I have to kill before I get to the place I was literally invited to? Makes no sense.
All right.
You'd
so
think
yeah,
they
we're-
keep that place relatively clear, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm basically
It's
just
called the
gonna.
Radaway.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna basically. We're not even gonna bother putting ourselves on the map. I'm just gonna run through places of interest, and we're just gonna kind of describe what you guys did in the situation.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Also, I'm echoing.
So
Okay. No, it's coming from yours actually.
I once again haven't
That's
done
so
anything.
weird. Oh,
Is everyone echoing?
it wasn't your mic, Mikhail.
Nope,
It
I'm
was
echoing
mine
through
this
you.
time.
I'm just checking to make sure as usual.
I think I'm still echoing through. Yeah, it just stopped. I was echoing through Clarence's until just now.
Yeah, I don't know. For
It
some
stopped now.
reason, it keeps detecting you guys at random. For some reason, I don't know.
Anyway. So we're gonna start down here. So yeah, the underground section. You can tell that this was once like a beautiful like part of the city, and they just kept stacking buildings on top of it, and it's fallen into disrepair, obviously. But so you guys get around to this junction here, and you see a full set of plate armor and a tower shield with a mace just like sitting there. There's no body in it. Just perfectly laid out. And as you guys are like walking under it, like Ken split second like realizes there's something on top of us. And a gelatinous cube falls down. You guys dodge it. How would you guys engage this thing?
I have no
wouldn't-
idea.
I'm not. I can't wrestle that.
I
So
can't
I
touch
would
it.
move on.
I don't know. I legit can't. I don't know. Crossbows?
Use Red Hawk. That usually works.
So
It's a hawk.
I have something for this because I did my shopping and I actually took those alchemist fire. So all I do is take one of these alchemist fire, load up into this crossbow, and fire flaming bolts into this thing. I can
You can do
fire.
that?
Yeah, the crossbow that does this. And I can fire, because of how they work, up to, because I only have 2 on me at the time, 6 flaming crossbow bolts into this thing.
All
Fair
right.
enough.
So all of you, as soon as this thing drops down, it's like lumbering towards Ken. You all realize that attacking this thing conventionally with melee weapons is probably not going to work. But then Majora just unloads these alchemist flasks from his crossbow and burns the thing down.
Are we like
It-
in like a hallway? I'm trying to figure out where we are on the map.
No,
Probably
there is
right
a
here.
crevice.
So
Yeah,
it's
you would
probably
have
moved from
crossed over
here
as it dropped.
Oh,
to
okay,
here, and then we're going here to here.
okay. Okay, I
Yeah.
see now. I was so
All right.
confused.
So you burn down the gelatinous cube. Cross the bridge. You hear shrieking and then chittering voices yelling, "No! Get away! Get away!" And they're like throwing things and trying to shoot crossbows at what appears to be ghouls. And I'm going to reveal them. You can see that they've set up a barricade and they're on top of it.
All right.
Uh,
I'm gonna do El Misterioso Grande's signature attack, the double lariat.
Uh,
The double lariat. All right.
Double lariat. Yeah, so I'm gonna lariat this thing, kick it into like the boxes, and then like do a little hop spin and kick this one over here after the double lariat. Now normally it's on the same person because I lariat them, they hit the ropes and they come back, and then I do a second one to their face. But I'm out here, not in the ring, not in the squared circle. So we're riffing.
A squared ring.
All right. So does anybody else jump in to help
Oh,
him
yeah.
wrestle up these ghouls?
Oh yeah. I gotta test out my new gloves.
Shoot some more crossbow bolts. They're regular crossbow bolts though, but I got them. Those things are icky.
I got the hand bolts of mighty or striking, or the hand bolts, hand wraps of mighty whatever. And I got the
Right.
striking ones, so I do an extra die of damage whenever I punch things now. But mine are like leather gloves, cause fuck yeah.
All right, Mateus and Sophie.
I just heal
Oh,
people after the fights or whatever.
I actually gave Mateus the special oil it's meant to kill undead to put on his weapon.
Okay. My character stays mainly defensive, watching the other guys handle it. Since Majora and Ken and Max are seen to handle it pretty well, I basically hold myself in a position using my guardian thing, and should any of them take damage, then I'll jump in front and kind of block that.
All right.
I
So
just go on
you're
the
playing
defensive.
defensively while they beat the shit out of everything.
Yeah, defensive and positioning, like keeping them out of danger. Like if they look like they're gonna fly into it or fly into one of these things or whatever and shit, then I like grab them or absorb damage.
You like have bronze fucking W.
Yeah, he is set up kind of like Braum.
Yeah, it's
But
neat.
Sophie, what? I'm sorry, Brandon. What did you say?
I just heal everyone up after the fights.
All right. So you got this like really shitty, like 10-foot high barricade up there, and these rat folk you can see in front of you. They're trying to fleece you. They're like, "Ah, we can let you in. We'll throw the rope down if you have any goods to trade."
Misterioso Grande has saved your lives. I expect a free passage, or I will go up there and give you the Grande special.
No can do. Need goods to trade.
Okay, I'm gonna go up there and give him the Grande special. What's the athletics check to climb this thing?
You don't have to make the check. You just climb up there and
And I give them the double lariat, knock them both off.
oh man. All right. So, yeah, these rats go down and as you knocked one over, like they had a cart up here and the cover gets pulled off of it and you see immediately underneath the lemons and apples they have in this cart, you can see that they have a lot of like like alchemist fire. The rune of potency is in there. This seems to be like hidden goods. They're smuggling.
Okay. I have to fight all of my
Worm
top
smuggling.
instincts to go down there and arrest them while they're unconscious. Not a cop. Mysterioso Grande. Mysterioso Grande does not care about such things.
All
Hey,
right.
free apples and lemons.
Right.
I kick the rope down for everybody else to climb. And then I move on. Everybody can hear me muttering, Mysterioso Grande does not care about crime.
You gotta really reinforce that for yourself.
Got to.
Is this where the bag of holding and shit is?
No,
did not happen yet.
that'll.
I'm going to, before we leave, I'm going to stabilize the rat folk. I'm not gonna, I don't leave them there. I'm gonna stabilize.
I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna say all the items in there is what's hidden in their cart.
I'm just gonna put all of that in the bag of holding.
All right, so you guys get around to here, and then I'm going to let you kind of choose which direction you're going to go first.
Oh.
Both. Which way?
Well, actually, you know on the map you need to get to here.
It's a where? Oh, there. Okay.
Up top.
So what
yeah.
the fuck is
I
this?
mean,
Just another place?
If we had actually run this combat session and you actually talked to those rats more, they would have tried to trick you down there to get ambushed.
Alright.
Well, I'm just gonna follow the map because that is beyond my
Yeah,
pay grade.
I'm on a Mysterioso Grande has a mission.
And as you guys come around this bend here, you get attacked by these lovely things out of the water.
He says lovely things, but I feel like he doesn't mean it.
They're probably gonna be very lovely. Watch.
They look like worms.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Do you have a
Worms
picture
are
of them?
just giant necks.
I do have a picture of them.
Yeah, snakes are actually literally giant necks
There you
because,
go.
like,
Have fun with that picture.
I was watching a guy do chiropractic
Those are icky.
stuff.
Yeah, that is not nice. Never mind. I
Oh,
was
that looks
on
like
my prior statement.
That looks like a fucking graboid.
Kinda.
Yeah.
So yeah, they jump out of the water and try to like bury their fangs into your necks and like devour you.
Nope. Gross and
They
weird.
they are roughly 6 feet long.
That's both too big and not big enough. I'm killing one. Gross and weird.
Wow, man, you size queen.
Yeah, a lot of shankings going on.
It's too big for it to be a normal worm and get to live, and it's too fucking small for me not to be able to kill it. So
Once again, unless people seem like they're struggling with the damage, I am protecting the ADCs.
All right.
Stab.
That's stupid.
I mean, if you guys were league champions, we got Stet, Braum, what is Sylphie? Sylphie is Elise.
I would be. What would fucking
Ken is Lee Sin, and Majora.
Yeah.
Majora's the only real lady character. Quinn, yeah.
Oh, so just because she has a bird. She's more like Zaya.
No, Zaya, yeah. Zaya,
see,
she is a bird.
See, fucking Majora would be more like fucking Twitch.
All right, so you guys get up to that door up there, and you can immediately tell this is the back entrance in, and it is loud. You can hear the festivities from about 20 feet from the door. So, the chief already told you nobody's going to notice if you go through this door.
Nobody's gonna know. How are they gonna know?
It is too loud, and nobody's going to care. All right, so with that, we're going to take a bio break and jump into your undercover mission.
Don't tell Scotty.
Scotty doesn't know. It's fine.
I fucking have to disassociate during this entire part of the session.
All
That's
right,
okay,
be right back, guys.
That's okay because you missed how to do fake drugs, so you'll be doing real drugs and really dissociating.
Mysterioso Grande doesn't do drugs. Mysterioso Grande must be ready to perform at a moment's notice.
That's what the cocaine is for. Ooh, that was an echo. Shit.
Well, maybe a taste of cocaine wouldn't hurt.
I'm going full pig. Just when we get to the actual like end of the mission, we can actually like bust the guy. Just fucking, I'm going full pig. Start beating the shit out of him as an actual pig, and everyone's confused.
I don't think we're gonna get to do that though.
No.
Seems like I won't get to bust any criminals while I'm down here.
No, it's a recon mission. Yeah.
Otherwise, I definitely arrested those two fucking smugglers.
What was the name of the guy we're supposed to be getting information on?
It's a good looking question. Let me check my notes. Hopefully, I wrote this down. I usually write things like that down. Details. Nope.
Shit, did you all know they added a bunch of champs to fucking Overwatch? There's a
I
whole
just
bunch
have
of
a list of missing people that we're supposed to be looking for. I forgot the name of the guy we're supposed to be investigating.
Oops.
Zach, you usually keep up with things. What's the name of the guy we're supposed to be investigating? Oh, Zach left.
Alright, I'm back.
What's the name of the guy that we're supposed to be investigating?
Jeremy Hoff.
Oh, I did have his name down. It's just next to the list of missing people.
Yeah, I mean the picture of him in the Creatures channel has his name on it.
Ah,
You know what he looks like, because the chief already had Olo draw it.
that fucking chin. Right.
Very handsome guy.
Yeah, we do just have the classic butt chin.
He's got a distinctive tattoo. Can't miss that.
But no, as soon as the moment those fucking worm things came out and we figured out what they were, I yelled gross and weird and kicked one to death.
Gross and weird.
Just like the fucking bug.
Yeah. 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 No, I have a thing with bugs. I don't mind bugs, but when the bugs are bigger than like if there's just a bug swarm, I'll be like, oh, gross, and I'll kill it. But when bugs are way bigger than they're supposed to be, kids got issues with that. And we're going to a place that might be a thing. I don't
Can't
know. We'll see.
suffer a bug that's too big to live.
Yep. Like if Ken went to Australia, he would just set the country on fire. Because all the bugs in Australia are bigger than they're supposed to be. All of them.
All right.
Huntsman
I'm back.
spiders. Huntsman
All right.
spiders. Those things
Who
kill
we
people all
missing?
the time.
Brandon and Mikhail?
They talk about how low their gun death
I've been
rates
here
are
the
basically
whole
non-existent.
time.
But when
Alright.
you get killed by
Yeah,
a rare
one.
spider,
Been sitting here talking with them.
Alright, everybody back and ready?
Mhm.
Yes.
Alright. You really ready? You ready?
Look,
Sort of.
Max is ready for this
I don't
nightmare
feel so
as
ready.
he's gonna be. There's no more preparing he can do.
Yep.
He's practiced being a criminal for 1 week. It's been disgusting.
Alright. So, I'm going to pull you guys onto the map. And also, I just need to give kudos to the guy that made these maps, because this is not a map in the book.
Those look pretty nice. I don't have to zoom
Yeah,
way in.
Also, I did like the cool subterranean map.
yeah, that was nice.
Now, these are all the maps from the book, but he remade them from
Remade them.
scratch.
I have a Star Wars campaign with the same concept. Yeah, these are nice. These are actually
This
nicer.
does look pretty fucking nice.
And they were free on his website. I'm like, boys out here doing God's work. All right.
This is nice. So basically, it's the plains,
Yeah,
and
it's all
then
the
the
plains.
boneyard.
As
I know
Boneyard is.
the lore for this because of a
Yes!
book I recently read.
Oh my god, this is so cool. I was like, I'm reading about these are the planes of existence in fucking Pathfinder. This is so nerdy.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is a pretty swanky joint.
All right.
This is
So
clever.
you
I like
guys
this. I'm gonna steal
come
this.
in through this stairwell, and then in through here. Or wait, no, that doesn't. No, sorry, my bad. You come up through here, actually, and you come in here, and you can see. All right, so you guys get into the boneyard. The walls of this room have been painted with an endless field of gravestones under a black sky. Open archways along the walls lead to numerous other rooms. A tall, black-robed woman with long white hair and ash-colored makeup perches on a spiral-marked headstone in the room's center next to an oversized stone sarcophagus filled with dirt. And as soon as she notices you guys walk in, she stands up and starts seductively walking towards you. And I'm going to give you a picture of her.
Oh no.
Where is that picture? Damn it. I have too many NPCs.
Haha.
There we go. All right.
All right, I'm getting a lot of Halloween Town vibes, or like what's that one movie with
Hocus
like
Pocus.
Zachary Banks? Hocus Pocus, yeah.
Hocus Pocus, yeah.
I like how you remember the name of exactly one character from
Okay.
the movie.
Jace, I'm gonna need your help.
Okay.
So remember how I brought Murphy in a box? He actually has a disguise. He's disguised as Thimblebot.
Thimblebot?
Oh god, it
Yeah.
is.
He has like a big black thimble on his head, and he's been repainted into the like rust color that Thimblebot is.
Right, but he can't act on his own accord without being
Yeah, he's
near
just
you.
gonna follow me.
All right, so they'll just think it's some oddity that you have following you.
Yeah, he's like made out to look like that fucking famous
Is he
Thimblebot.
your wrestling partner? Like your wrestling duo partner for the shows?
Sure, but like basically, he's gonna follow me around, kind of like just like an oddity, because I know that in this timeline, Merrick's place is like all famous and shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure that Thimblebot probably stayed on the main team even after the campaign. So that's what he's dolled up to look like.
All right. Okay.
So if you still have that figure, that little thing,
Well,
pop that on top of him for right now.
we'll
Or
just
just
use his
imagine.
token for now. Yeah, we'll just imagine it. All right. Is everybody gonna, or everybody should put themselves by where Max and Ken are?
I can't.
Why can't
What?
you
Why
put
can't
your own
it's
token
always,
in?
It's always you.
Can you move that?
Brandon, can you put your token on?
Yes, I
Oh,
can.
yeah,
His
yeah,
token
I
is
can see it. Never mind.
See, I can move the token. I just can't put it on the map.
I can do both. That's so weird.
So yeah, like I don't know if you were here for this, Hawk, but like there was a whole back and forth between whether or not I could put Murphy into a box. That was a whole thing.
It
Turns
made
out I
Jason
can
really angry.
because the weight rules don't
Okay.
work like how you think they
We're
do.
not explaining that. I don't want to have a heart
And-
attack.
Yeah. So I was able to put him in one of those Demon Slayer-esque box things and carry him in.
Wow.
Because of a technicality.
Wow.
And he's disguised as a Thimblebot. Murphy was really looking forward to doing this mission. I just instructed him not to talk to anyone.
Nice.
Affirmative, that means me.
All right.
Me too.
So this Pharasma here, she saunters on over to you
Oh
all.
man.
Saunters.
So happy Moray is not here right now. We
Bless
have
me.
such a fucking problem.
You want someone to have a problem being here? Kevin's like, you're a man. Like, no, I'm not going in
I
there.
like that she whited out her face and her tits,
You gotta.
but she left her arms normal and her feet normal, but she got to white out the face and titties. That's nice.
I mean, her natural hair is coming out through the wig.
Yeah,
I
that's
know,
what
I know.
Yeah,
It's really bad. Yeah.
Pretty well done, I gotta say.
Her shoes don't fit right.
They don't. Her toes are sticking out of the one. Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Hey,
funny.
sometimes that's just how it be when they, be putting on them high heels, man. It's just how it is sometimes.
So I will describe that as she's walking up, you guys get a full view of what's going on in here, and we're not going to go into any detail. We don't. Just assume that if you can think of some kind of sexual act, chances are it's happening somewhere in one of these rooms.
There's an abundance of coitus going on.
I call hell. I put my hand up. I call hell.
Do
Oh
we
man.
see? Okay,
Oh,
as characters,
no.
do we see any of it?
Yeah, we see it all right.
It's
Yeah.
all on display.
Yeah, people are
Alright.
doing it at the tables, they're doing it in all the individual rooms. It's the whole thing.
You felt that one, bro.
Oh no.
So how badly are you panicking right now?
All right, so I'm just gonna describe this for everybody. Mateus, since we walked into here, like has looked visibly pale, more pale than he normally does. Now there is some like dirt and stuff that he smudged his face with. Got some grime under his fingernails, like to really like showcase his outfit or whatever and stuff. Being like a what would you call it? Like a dock mercenary that like goes on ships and stuff. And he seems like the type of guy that came down here looking for some action. But when he came in, he looks like he got visibly sick. So right now he's been doing this thing where he's like holding his head every now and then or whatever and stuff. But when he looks over and sees something that involves like stuff and potentially brown chicken, brown cow, he starts immediately like looking away, and then you just see him put his head down, and he's standing very tense like next to Max, like he's not doing too good. It gets so bad that at some point he actually straight up like a child grabs Max's hand while looking at the ground.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Is the lady saying anything to us right
So
now?
yeah, she saunters over to you, Guy, and she says, "Ooh, some new people. Honey babies, are you ready for some judgment?"
Yes.
I put my hand in front of Mateus and guide him behind me and say, Mysterioso Grande did not come here to be judged. He came to judge you.
Oh, very well. How would you judge me?
Mysterioso Grande feels like you
I don't
are.
like this. I don't like any of this at all. This is too grown up for me.
Mysterioso Grande judges you to be bad girl. Mysterioso Grande sentences you to hell.
Oh, but I'm the watcher of the boneyard. That is not where I'm going.
Boneyard.
Yeah, she emphasizes the bone part of boneyard.
The boneyard.
The boneyard. Oh.
Wait, shit, I'm echoing again.
Is it through me again?
Yeah.
God damn it. Why is that happening at random
Because
today?
here's the thing, Clarence. Earlier, you were echoing through yourself. That's the
That's
weird part.
weird.
I didn't realize it
Indeed.
was you. But yeah, you were echoing through your own thing. So it's actually your Discord program, not your hardware. Something in the program's doing it because it's random and literally you're echoing yourself. That makes zero sense.
That does make zero sense. Why would that be happening?
Looks like you've hit the dead roads with this one.
Alright. So,
Does Sylphie just walk over there?
Yeah, you see, I've come here to do bad things. You see.
All right, we'll get to Sylphie in a minute because she just kind of walked off on her own. All right, did Ken walk off too?
Ken just sprints.
yeah, I mean, she's
And
talking to
literally
me and we're
said-
supposed to be investigating,
I
so.
literally said, I call hell and started walking away.
All right, does Majora also as
No, Majora is like here also on official business.
All right.
They're asking what he's here for. Like, I got the things that can relieve the itch.
Ew. Ew.
The things that can help you
Brad.
keep on going.
She looks a little disgusted with that, and
Oh yeah, because she's. Never mind. Never mind.
she says, "I think you should go to the abyss, honey." Oh, you've been
So-
judged.
Oh,
So
my.
he does a little like bow with his little like lantern, like they need treatment.
You can see her like looking over to a guard, and she gives the guard a nod, like, "Watch that guy."
Okay, so while she's distracted, I'm gonna take a quick survey around. And what is the place that looks like it has the least amount of debauchery?
The
Elysium.
entrance.
All right, I'm gonna quickly turn around and whisper to Mateus. I'm gonna, put my finger in his little lapel and bring him in close and say, "Okay, gotta get yourself together, soldier. All right, you don't need
Yeah,
to.
I'm good.
You don't need to participate in anything, but we got a job to do. Go in there, find someone who's not slick with fucking cum or sweat or whatever,
You.
and ask them a few questions about this Jeremy fellow. All right." Try to be smooth about it. Don't be weird.
Is
And
Elysium the
don't
cafeteria?
throw up on anyone.
All right, so like I like push my hair back or whatever and stuff because it looks like I've been sweating, and like but I'm really just wiping sweat from my own hands onto my face, and I go, I got it. I can handle this. I'm on my own. And so I walk very slowly over here
hold
to
up.
the Elysium.
Oh,
No,
God.
that's
Okay.
where Max was heading.
No, I was asking to have him go
Oh.
there, not me.
Oh, all right. So yeah,
And I'm
she
just
doesn't
gonna
notice
walk
that
in.
Mateus has slipped away, and as she turns back to you, Max, she says,
Yeah, I got it.
"Oh."
Grande has to get back into Grande form.
She says, "Oh, where did that cute little thing you had with you go to?"
It's
I
in
wanted-
my pants.
Quick, watch you distracted. Penis joke.
Cute little thing. It's in my pants.
Hey, I know. Grande had to jump on that fucking grenade. There's no way this kid was able to handle this.
Took one for the team already.
Right, well, Mr. Grande, would you and your cute little thing like to take my challenge over here?
Grande is ready for any challenge.
Ew.
All right, are you ready to die to get judged by Pharasma?
Grande is the one who judges.
Mm-hmm. And you can judge me when you succeed.
Which, of course, Grande will do easily.
All right. So she walks you over to this right here, and you can see that it is like a 6-foot grave dug out. All right, get in.
Grande is going to look down at it, and then look back at her, and then look back at it. Grande does not understand. Do you want me to lift it up? And he's
If
gonna
you-
like,
If
what?
you can survive for 2 minutes without freaking out, being buried alive.
I'm for real gonna step away.
Grande is
I'm
gonna
not
turn
there.
around, lift up Murphy, kick the thing off of that, and put Murphy in and close it up. That's a small challenge. Grande's assistant will do.
Oh God, that's a trigger for me. I'm not even being funny. Oh God, it's the only thing in the world that freaks me out is being buried alive. The thought of
If
that terrifies
Grande's
me.
assistant can't do it, then Grande will try.
That's a good point. That's good.
Very well.
That's so good, Clarence. That's so good.
You know what? I gotta make a D20 check here.
That's so good.
All right. She does not catch that he's a robot. So
It's just an outfit,
yeah.
and he has been ordered not to speak, so he has not said a word.
All right. So Murphy goes down in there, and she casts a spell, and the dirt starts filling up over Murphy. And then she holds out an hourglass and turns it over. And after 2 minutes, no struggle, and
This is
eventually
where the training kicks in, and I start doing push-ups while we're waiting.
she is eagerly looking at you do the push-ups. But after 2 minutes, Murphy just kind of bursts through the dirt, and she seems impressed. Hang on a second here. I gotta read something.
So glad that I brought him now. I just thought he was just gonna be my little assistant wheeling around here. Who knew that was gonna be a use?
It wasn't the test. He told you it was gonna be on the test.
A simple challenge. Grande will not take this seriously. Assistant can handle.
All right, so Murphy comes out, and oh, willpower is steel on this one, and she starts like feeling Murphy's shoulder and kind of
I
realizing,
grab her, grab her hand. Nope.
Nope.
Assistant
like
is not to indulge. He has not earned rights.
Damn, I think he just did, to be fair.
Right, so you were sitting at that table waiting, so she kind of, just like sits down on your lap, has her staff right there, and she's like, so what are you looking to find today, Mr. Grande?
She has a staff. What a coincidence.
Grande has been put away for a while for reasons. Has not been in fighting circuit for a while. I'm looking for interesting persons. Heard. What's this guy's name?
Hoff.
Hoffman name came up recently before I come here. What can you tell me about this mystery person?
Oh, you're looking to meet Hoff, the owner. Interesting. I think he's around here somewhere. But wouldn't you rather talk to me?
Training did not cover this part. I'm totally uninterested in boobed person, not wife. Sure. You can tell me stories about other fine citizens as Grande is a fine citizen who does not care about the criminality.
Wow.
Criminality?
I don't know about you
Yes.
guys, but I believe him.
Toasty. Sorry.
I'm stuck here. She is person with boobs who is not dead wife. Can't really do anything with that.
She got you in a fucking box, man. What are you gonna do? She's not dead, so I can't get off.
Look, bro, I feel
Oh
you.
man, so she's reading between the lines and getting that you're not that interested. And she starts looking around, starts getting up. She's like, well, I think I have other guests to judge. I apologize. And
That's
she starts
fine.
walking away.
I put my
But-
heavy hand on her shoulder and bring her real close. Off man person I'm looking for though.
Like I said, he's around here somewhere. One of these rooms.
Start squeezing her shoulder. Where, please?
At this point, somebody kind of bumps you, and you hear a woman's voice. And she's like, "What you want to know about Hoff?" She like whispers in your ear.
Grande turns around and looks down. Who am I talking to?
All right, hang on. Let me find the picture. Why am I in the wrong channel? Okay. Sorry, so many. All right, so you literally have to look down because it is a halfling woman.
What is it with me and my giant characters and halfling ladies?
All right. So trying to learn about Hoff. She sits you down at her table.
I pick her up and put her on the table so I can see her eye to eye. I have been out of criminal element for a while with all the crimes I usually get up to. So I'm looking for a person who knows a lot about crime world. So I, a criminal, Grande, can get in good graces with other criminals who do criminal things.
I am criminal.
I'm gonna have you make a deception check on that one because that was pretty bad.
Bro, I
Alright.
feel you. That's why I'm glad we gotta go through other people before me. Like I'm like that kid in class that's got his first boner. I'm like
Man.
not waiting for Jace to call me.
Alright, so is this a muckrucker, mercenary, or adventurer?
No, you kind of guess by her garb that she might be a smuggler.
I mean, it doesn't matter what I think. I'm asking you because it matters for a bonus I get on this
Oh
kind
no,
of shit.
she's not one of those three things.
Alright, so 14.
All right, so she seems pretty bemused by your demeanor, but she plays along. She says, "Oh yeah, you're trying to get back in the business. Well, I know a lot of people. You know, I can get you pretty much anything in the city. Information, items. What are you looking for?
Grande works for money, and he's gonna grab one of the cups and crush it in his hand.
What the fuck?
Looking for employer with criminal ties. For all the crimes I do, Grande can't get regular job. Does not want to be a fine citizen. Only wants money from criminal work.
And you're looking to work with Hoff?
Hoff man name given to me. Yes. Do you know where?
Well, well, I know he owns the place. I don't know where he is personally, but maybe you want to work for somebody a little bit more reputable. You know, I'm thinking I could use somebody, a bruiser like you.
Did he build Bruiser this game?
Grande work for money. Do you have money? For crime work you want Grande to do?
Oh, absolutely. I'm the most sought after smuggler in this whole city.
Gripping the edge of the table.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. As soon as you said that, I knew it.
She's just gonna put out her hand. Layla Scandrabar.
Hello, Layla Scammer Bar. Am
Yeah.
Grande, and I'm
Heard
gonna
that
put
one
up my 2 fingers to grab her little hand and shake it.
Why is it that every time you have a huge character with a halfling, you make
I-
them seem even smaller?
Oh look,
I
she
mean,
is like a baby, but worse, a criminal baby. So not like real baby.
Baby with a gun. Baby with the gun.
the baby has a gun.
So, I am Mysterioso Grande, criminal extraordinaire. I and my assistant perform many crimes of wrestling variety, crush enemies.
All right.
I'm gonna flex. An assistant will flex.
All right. So after some back and forth, I'm gonna have you make. Are you trying? We'll say a persuasion check.
I'm trying to get information out of her. So is there some kind
Yeah.
do I have to make a knowledge check, or am I doing
Yeah.
my
Well, basically, we're
gonna
gonna run this as like after some back and forth, the specific information you're trying to get out of her, we're just gonna make a check for it.
Okay. Fuck. Why has it gotta be these specifically peaceful checks? I'm not good at anything that's not intimidation. Okay.
Hey, but you have
Diplomacy?
charisma.
I do, but that's for intimidating people. 710.
You get a +2, don't you?
That's
the
what
17.
710.
Yeah. Hang on.
I would get one more
Also,
if she were a
Mikkel.
mercenary, an adventurer, or a muckrucker.
And don't forget, Mikkel, you got a +1 to performance checks and will saves from me.
What's a mudrucker?
Someone who's from the puddles for some reason.
Hmm.
I don't know why muckrucker is the name that they have for them, but
Because
that's
they're always
what they
mucking
gave me.
in. They're always rucking around in the muck. It's all mud.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Makes sense. Yep, there it is.
It's like how they called them the mudders in that episode of Firefly. They're just, they're in the mud. They're working in the mud, and it's always fucking wet. Just like Jay said, our shoes are fucking trash at the end of that fucking day.
Yep, that's why he has good leather tall boots.
Yep.
All right, so she's gonna, after some back and forth, she says, "Yeah, I think I got a job for you. Actually, I need a delivery done. I got some hot items that have a new buyer, and they're very nice. Bunch of sets of tools from Minkei. They make the best. Like the artisans out there, wild.
Hmm.
And these are selling for a pretty penny."
Do I?
No, I'm not going to make you make a check. It has been a few weeks, but I'm going to remind you. Some of the missing people that you guys were looking into were those missing workers from the pagoda, and she said that these tools were from Minkei, which is where they were from.
Oh, Min K will. Okay. Min K. Tools. Where do I go to drop off tools?
Ah. So, she's going to give you like a drop location. And she says, have you ever been there before? And I don't have a location picked out, but basically it's somewhere in the Precipice Quarter.
Grande has been many places. What with all the crimes Grande gets up to. He is older person from city. Can find way anywhere need for money and connections to crime stuff.
I like that you have a Spanish name but a Russian accent.
Yeah,
I've been
and
meaning to
I've
point that out for
really
a
been
while.
like flicking back and forth between my accents.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been really meaning to point that out, but I wanted to just let you go for a bit. But yeah, I like Russian accent and Spanish name. Okay.
All
Russian
right.
is just so easy to slip into.
All right. So she says, "All right. So you're gonna find the merchandise here. It's hidden behind in an alleyway, and you're going to take it to this person's address." And she gives you the name of somebody that's living in the Precipice Quarter currently, just moved there. Now, I don't have a name of this random NPC, but needless to say, she gives you an address and a name.
Okay, so Lady Bottom Scambutt wants me to do a drop off to some person that will be named later on at a location that is in the precipice that will also be made later on.
Yep.
Okay.
I will have the name and address by the time you act upon this, but the more important information here is that these are probably the tools from those workers.
Okay, then I just have one more question for Miss Scambutt here.
All right.
So, Mysterioso will do job, as he is good at doing crime things. But Grande has to wonder, why would illustrious criminal, what do crime things like yourself, not already have muscle to do simple deliveries?
I usually make them all myself, but can't be everywhere at once, right?
True. As long as money is good, Grande is pleased with doing crime work.
But if I had to be completely honest with you, it's mostly for the robot.
Uh-oh.
He
Wait.
pauses for a long time, trying to really analyze what the fuck she just said to me.
She thinks it's interesting. She's been kind of glancing over at Murphy, like between talking to you this whole time.
Grande. He
Not-
squints like real hard at her. You cannot. Grande does not allow those kind of connections with Grande's assistant.
That's fair. That that's your tool, man. But if you ever want to sell it, I could find a buyer like that. That would be a hot item.
Okay, I'm gonna like squeeze the table hard.
Clarence, you cut off whenever you said hard. Oh, he's gone.
Oh,
Day.
he's gone. He's
There
he's
he
got
is.
his
You'll
marker.
never sell assistant.
All right, that's cool. She seems confused that you're getting like agitated.
Grande will stand and how does Grande contact you later for money and item
Thing.
All right. Once I get word from the buyer that they got their merchandise, I'm gonna come around to find you. I got your name, and
No, that will not do. You could easily not pay Grande, and then Grande would have to spend time finding you. And you are small, hard to see from this. Need
you
more
want
guarantee.
all right. You want some up front? She puts a bag on the table.
And Grande like picks up the bag,
It has 25 gold inside.
and she doesn't fucking count it because it's criminal money. He hands it over to Murphy.
You get that's half. I'll give you the rest when you make the job.
Need location to meet up with you. Grande does not want new partner snooping around.
All right. If that's what you want, after I get word, uh, should be about a day or so. Just meet me at the same place you got the product, and I'll be there.
Grande can agree to this. Small lady scam butt.
She seems pretty amused with the nickname that you've given her, but other than that, she turns back to drinking. And we're gonna move on to another room. We're gonna go clockwise around here. Ken.
That would be counterclockwise. Oh, you mean
That-
starting at the top of the clock? Okay, I got you. I got
Yeah.
you. I think you meant from where.
Say,
Max was.
yes, the upside down clock.
Yes. Oh, just because clockwise from where it'd been Sylphie next. But okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm in hell.
All right. Red lanterns drench this room in bloody light, illuminating walls painted with fiery pits and rocky crags. All of the tables here are inset into waist-high pits in the floor, and the bartender stands in their own bottle-lined pit in the center, sporting either a tiefling's brow horns or a set of remarkable fakes. Elaborate torture devices stand at the ready all around the room.
Is there anybody in here but the bartender and me?
All right. So, yeah, there are lots of nameless people that are engaging in
Nameless people, very specific.
torturous activities. But
Ah,
interestingly, you see the man himself seemingly scoping out the room, Jeremy Hoff. He is near the bartenders, and you can see that he is looking around almost like a predator, and he sets his eyes on you.
okay. Okay. My lawful alignment is so fucking tweaked
Okay.
out right now. Like my lawful alignment consistencies are so fucked up right now. Okay, I'm still in the doorway. Who can I see, teammate wise?
You can see that Max is over there talking to. This would have been when he was still talking to Pharasma. So you can
Okay.
see that Max is over there, but you don't see anybody else.
Don't need to see anybody else but him. Okay, so I'm gonna. Where is Hoff right now? The guy.
He is walking towards you from the bar over here.
All right, cool. Before he does that, I'm gonna turn my back to him, cast message, and whisper into Max's ear that he is here in hell with me. I have the
Okay.
message card. I have the message cantrip card. I bought a whole pack of them when the game
I was gonna say that there was some lag there because I was distracted.
Well, yes, I'm whispering in your ear, so you can just keep talking. It would have been when you were talking to her that you heard that. So, but I'm whispering because it whispers in your ear. That's how it works.
Yeah, I get it, but it would have to for it to make sense because I had a whole conversation trying to find out exactly where this guy was.
Oh well,
We're just gonna say there's some lag.
Yeah, I literally found him on accident. So yeah, he's right here. But yeah, so yeah, he's here. I'm gonna. Okay, I guess I could message the bird, but
You don't see Majora.
he's right here.
He's in the abyss. That's just where he put his thing at.
Yeah.
Oh.
Once you're in the abyss, there's no getting out of
I
there.
was you beat me to it. Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna message him, turn around, and I guess wait, see what this guy's gonna do. I'm gonna act like I'm walking toward the bar and see what he does. Because the bar is like right here, right?
Is that a bar?
It says bottle-lined hole in the floor, so I assume so. Because this entire room goes down, and these tables are all like up from that. So yeah, this is like a hole in the ground that you walk into.
Some of the rooms don't quite match up to the description, but he made this from scratch, so I'm not gonna.
I think it's great. But yeah, it said bottle-lined like depression in the ground, so I see bottles here. So I'm assuming that's the bar. So I'm gonna start walking that way and see if the guy stops me to greet me or whatever.
He was walking towards you.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't notice as best I fucking can.
All right.
But if he greets me, I mean, obviously I'm gonna say something. But yeah, I'm so nervous.
All right. So you hear him whistle as he approaches you, and he says, "You are a very interesting individual from Tianjia, no?"
I mean, I look Asian, so it's not that hard to fucking figure that out. Well, my picture doesn't look Asian, but I do in the game. Okay. Ooh, is
This
that
is where all
offensive?
the training comes.
Well, I was getting ready to do a specific voice. I was getting ready to do a very specific voice, and I realized that it might get Brandon in trouble. So I'm not gonna do it. Yes, I'm gonna try to do my like the best white boy voice I can do. Yes, my family is from there, but I've recently been staying in what's because everyone down here is like a lot of people from down here are from up top, right? Or from like the actual city, right?
Oh, we don't know. This is our first time down here.
Well, we did a whole week of training to learn about this place, so I assume we find out something.
Now we don't know about who comes here.
Yep, you just know that Jermenhoff owns this place, and you know that it is a plane of existence themed brothel.
I'm trying to see if me naming a specific district in the town would get me in trouble for being here. Is what I'm asking.
Probably not.
Okay. Yeah, but we are. My family's from there, but we've lived in the city for several generations at this point, which is not true at all. My parents came over on the fucking boat, but that's the story I've been told to tell. I gotta make shit up. We don't even
so
live.
you're not in touch with your cultural heritage. Shame. I just got these new butterfly boots from Tianjia, and I was looking for someone to try them on. And he gets like real uncomfortably close to you.
Yeah, earlier you were being really sexy,
Close
Jace, but now
talkers.
with this guy you're being really creepy. Can you go back to being the dead lady?
Nope.
Jesus
He's a
Christ.
criminal, man. Criminals are creepy.
Okay. Oh, that's well, good for you. I'm trying not to freak the fuck out because I was not supposed to be. I have an 8 charisma. I have an 8 charisma. Good for you.
Nice.
That's nice. No, that's very impressive. That's how old does this guy look, by the way? Like visibly.
Like
The picture?
he looks like you can tell that he is pushing 40, but he looks much younger than that.
Okay, that's impressive for somebody of your age. Somebody in their 20s doing something like that. Blowing smoke right up his ass.
Well, you did step into hell now, so you think
Yeah,
you can handle it?
I mean, if I'm being honest, I figured that the bar in hell would have the best drinks. That was my thought process.
All right, so he starts preparing these devices without, regardless of you not affirming what he's saying. He starts like taking these things out. Now,
That's an orgy no.
Nope, doesn't matter. I am gone.
oh man, all right.
We got
So
a runner.
He was he was distracted, and yeah, he doesn't notice that you left the room. So put yourself back in the boneyard.
The room. I'm back at the surface.
Oh man, I thought Mateus was gonna be the first runner we had.
Nope, I'm walking. No, this guy's just creepy. Like I don't mind the place or the devices. It was the guy.
The one guy that you guys were actually supposed to talk to.
No, I can't. First of all, I'm not supposed to talk to anybody. I have an 8 charisma. Second of all, this guy reminds me of Gary and my ex, and that's just creepy. And it just I hear his voice in my head. No, I ain't touching that. Not with a 10-foot pole. Clarence gets it. Clarence fucking gets it. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot fucking pole. He's got a big bald spot. He's got a fucking ponytail, even though he's halfway bald. There's a lot of things that matting in my head.
Man.
All
I
right.
thought Mateus
He
was gonna
likes
be the
boots for
first
some
runner.
reason.
All right. So, but Ken would actually know what butterfly boots are, and I will explain them. All right.
Oh yeah,
so,
my bad.
Butterfly boots. The method of torture involves laying down and putting one's bare feet inside an apparatus of wooden boards. When the affixed rope is pulled, the boards rapidly close, painfully smacking the feet and the ankles in a motion like flapping butterfly wings.
Why?
No,
No.
thank you.
No.
No.
No. I don't kink shame, but fuck that.
I king shame.
You walked into hell, man.
I did. I thought they had the best
And he
drinks.
ran right out.
Yeah, because I can, and I
He
am
was very
fast.
speedy.
I am the fastest person here, and they ain't gonna stop me. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go sit. I'm sitting. Yeah. But I'm gonna go sit at this fucking table. And okay, I'll message. You know what? Okay, you know what? I'll message him now. Actually, I'll message him now. We can't. We're not allowed to group up. We don't want people seeing us talk to each other. I'm gonna sit here, order a drink, and I'm gonna tell Max what happened just now.
So about that time, Max would be wrapping up his conversation.
That was my assumption. Yeah. So I'm gonna
Alright.
cast message and be like, Max, he's in hell. I dropped the ball. I'll explain later. I'm sorry.
Jace, damn
Don't
you!
even
I'm gonna
give
need
me
you
a
to stop
s-
getting
I'm
my
scared.
girlfriend off.
What?
What?
Stop
What?
getting my girlfriend off.
Oh, she's loving the story apparently.
Butterfly boots, man.
That
Ew.
sounds
No,
awful.
thank you.
No,
No,
thank
that
you.
please.
I mean, if
I'm not
Max
into it.
walks in there, yeah, we'll get to that.
Yeah, we'll get to what I do after.
So what is Max's response? I think you can respond to
He
Max's
can,
response.
he can respond. Yep, he gets to
I'll
respond.
respond after you get through the rest of their parts, because this will be after that whole conversation. They likely
so
had
we're
exchanges in the meantime.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
frozen in time.
All right, hang on. Let me get to the abyss section.
Yeah, I wanted to do more with that, but there was no way.
Darkness.
As soon as he started flirting with me, I'm like, I have an 8 charisma. I am not getting through any of
Little
this.
did he know he was only talking to you
Flirting? No,
after.
this I made it pretty clear. This guy was coming at you like coming in hot. He was
I
like
do,
Predator.
yeah, I know. That's why it was freaking me out. Because normally Kev's the one who's all suave and walking up to the prostitutes and paying them for the sex. But all of a sudden, this guy wanted a piece of him, and he was being really creepy about it. And that's the part that was weird about it. Not the part that he approached me and was really strong and wanting to sex. Is that he was really creepy when he fucking did it. I can smell his breath.
And remember, you guys already know that he was very pushy with what was her name? Aya, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The
No means no.
architect.
No means no.
You're starting to get the picture that he probably has a Tianjia like
fetish.
specific fetish.
Like the thing. Okay, that's fine. But my instinct was to kill him. So I.
And you know that we're not down here for
Yeah,
that.
we're not. That's right. The
Instant
only reason I
want me punch guy.
Yeah, that's why I left. Whenever he was like, got in my face, so I'm like, my first instinct was to literally punch nothing. My instinct was to rip his heart out and feed it to him. Like I didn't know what to do, so I left. Because it was kill him and ruin the whole fucking mission and waste a week of fucking training and all those push-ups that I voluntarily did, or walk away and let somebody who can talk handle this because I'm gonna kill the guy. I'm still gonna kill the guy eventually. I just
How's
wanna win.
property value and the coins looking?
Yeah. Property value and the coins. That's what actually what I say whenever it gets to be my time for the message. But again, I haven't sent it yet.
All right. So, Majora, the walls of this room are painted with capering demons of all varieties. There is no bar here, only a collection of glass cases that stand like pillars throughout the room. Inside each case is a bottle surrounded by a different form of unpleasantness: worms, scorpions, blood, and worse.
And worse.
There's a poop bottle. I just know it.
Worse than a bunch of scorpions.
Oh man. So that's what they're into here.
So you can see a bunch of people trying and just like really getting squicked out by putting their hands in there, but they really want to drink, so they tank through it. But you see a curious person off in the corner who is looking with disgust, and you can see that she's like compulsively cleaning her gloves. And I'm gonna give you a picture of her.
She in the wrong fucking place. Hey, at least we have a fucking walking goddamn lighthouse to draw away all the you guys don't fit in here. Fucking speculations. Like, oh, you think we don't fit in here? Look at this bitch.
Now, I'm gonna say that her outfit is a lot more extravagant than this. You can tell that she is a madam.
A madam.
What is up with all these short women?
Yeah, man.
Jace has
Why
a type.
not? What do you have against short ladies? Huh?
Nothing.
Jace likes them either.
I ain't got nothing against these short ladies and their wide ass birthing hips.
Yeah, for Jace, it's either a short, squatty lady or a giant muscle mountain lady. There is no in between.
So yeah, you can see that she's like compulsively cleaning her gloves. She looks too dignified to be in this place in general.
I also like how you just continued on without addressing that.
So, so the image I have for Majora is like in player portraits. Like that's what he looks like. This leather, the garlic has a torch at his hip. The whole hat, like that's why I had to find the mask.
You're
that's
posing
longer
as a
than his beak.
fucking. You're
He's
posing,
posing as Narek.
You're posing as a fucking plague doctor, but you're actually a fucking bird, and so your face fills the whole mask up. That's funny.
We already had that fucking discussion. I already brought that up.
Because the whole
Look,
point of that
that's why I got
mask
the
is
extra long.
I already
that's the only
brought
reason
that
I
up
got the
too.
extra
Shut
long
up.
beak.
I said the exact thing. I said it first.
Okay, calm down.
All right. So what do you
So-
do?
Still like hunched over and kind of in a way I glide over there. What's a madam such as you doing a place like this?
Wow.
She like instinctively backs away, seeing like the whole plague doctor get up. She's like, "That is the worst Narek costume I've seen this week."
This week. So this happens regularly? Goddamn.
He's famous.
Oh, I actually peddle wares though, and he opens up his coat and he's got like a whole bunch of things here.
What you buying?
What are you buying?
I'm not buying anything, but if you want to talk, perhaps you could get me a bottle of the Galton brandy. And she points in the center pillar.
Okay. So, like, not wanting to like disappoint, he saunters over to the brandy bottle.
All
What's
right,
in it?
you can't see. Basically, the opening is large enough to get your hand and wrist through.
Okay, and I can't smell anything while this mask is on, so it's like he's going to with his like gloved arms just reach in like without any fear. I kind of get this brandy if it's in here.
All right, I need you to make me either a fortitude or reflex save, your choice.
Reflex is going to be it. Or you know what? I need to get yeah, let's go with reflex, my highest I got. So let's go.
All right. So, you feel something like fleshy crawling around your hand, and luckily you managed to swipe the bottle out before anything happens. You don't know what was in there.
And he looks at the bottle like, that's brandy. And he saunters back over. Anything else for the madam?
She looks intrigued. One, because you're being creepy, and two, because she says you had no fear walking up there and putting your hand into Theruvian boar worms to get that.
That does not sound like a good thing. You just put your
That
hand
does
in. I
not.
don't know
Yeah,
exactly what
exactly.
that is.
Yeah.
Is that what kind of
Peruvian
check is that? Like a
boar
nature check or?
You
Yeah,
lost
we'll
me
go
at
with nature check.
You lost
Okay.
me at boar.
Yeah, you'd know that these creatures would have immediately born into your flesh if they could find it, and been very painful and poisonous to get out.
So, from I've seen much worse.
Hmm.
The things that people need fixed sometimes down there.
Very well. She asks you to sanitize your hands with her handkerchief,
Okay.
and then serve her a drink.
So he, carefully pinky up as hard as it can go.
Yeah,
and
when in doubt,
pours,
pinky out, of course.
and pours the drink.
SpongeBob!
All right.
SpongeBob! Pinky!
All right, I gotta roll something for her here. All right, so she hesitates for like 10 whole seconds before mustering up the courage to grab that glass from you. And she says, This is so embarrassing. If you must know, this is exposure therapy.
Ah, I understand. The fears of the mind can plague the body as well.
So, what is your story?
I was put away for a while and read some books on how to help those that can't help themselves. And sometimes those people are the most vulnerable from the most heinous of backgrounds. But I don't judge. I'm here to help.
Getting
Help in
serious
what
mob
way?
vibes right now.
Sometimes you need something inside removed. Sometimes you need people removed. I am but an assistant for such endeavors.
Impress your warden, yeah.
You're speaking in metaphor. Speak plainly, please.
I do peddle wares and aid those that are hurt, sick, poisoned, but sometimes you need to help those that are not well with establishments and help them go somewhere else. The Boneyard, for example, that lady there is very friendly.
All right. Zach, what information are you trying to take this towards? We're not gonna like go through
Yeah.
like a massively long
I'm trying to
conversation.
actually work for Hoff. Like I can cure his hookers of their fucking AIDS.
Well, she doesn't work for Hoff.
Oh, she doesn't? Okay, I thought she actually.
Yeah, you
She was a
didn't
cat. I
ask
thought she
her
worked
anything
here.
about it.
Okay.
You gotta ask her about Hoff.
Right. So, all right. So
Yeah,
he's
she
gonna-
has her own establishment. She tells you that she is here to self-therapize herself.
Okay.
You know, she's doing exposure therapy because she
Okay.
has issues with
But, yeah.
germs.
So I can help those of establishments such as these get over their ailments, or I can provide a more mental therapy. But I was also told that such establishments such as these need someone of my expertise to make sure everyone is clean.
Ah, so you're a doctor. Well, in my line of work, doctors are in short supply. I don't know what Hoff would pay, but I could double it.
Jesus, every motherfucker in here is undercutting this guy. Made a den of snakes.
I'm listening.
So I have many people under my employ, and they do various looks around the room activities that require medical attention at times. Would you like to be employed as as one of my personal doctors?
That is an interesting proposition. What would the benefits be?
So she tells you basically that she could definitely pay you about 20 gold a week.
That's pretty good, actually.
That is pretty good.
He's gonna start moonlighting.
Like,
Classic story.
Hey, weren't you a cop? What? Got you
But,
into character.
But as she's explaining like the benefits and stuff, then she starts delving into like some of the problems that some of her workers face, and then she pauses for a moment and says, "And well, some problems sadly can't be fixed in that way. Some of my workers have gone missing recently."
Missing. But you run such a good establishment. Why would they suddenly disappear?
Hmm. You're too kind, and I know that they wouldn't just not show up. I'm terrified that something would happen, but my line of work, obviously. Who am I gonna call? The Edgewatch?
just five guys randomly just start laughing throughout the whole fucking joint.
Where did they come from?
Even the bottles of alcohol are laughing.
The Edgewatch. What a joker.
All right, so that is the information that she gives you, Zach. Because you managed to do that, though, going forward, Zach, specifically in this area, because you have her favor, you get another +2 bonus to any interaction checks.
Oh man.
Damn, scam bottom doesn't give me any fucking new thing.
No, Majora can tell like she has some sway. She is definitely a high class figure here.
Damn.
I mean, you just ran into the smuggler. This is a madam.
I feel like this is not a big leap from between one and the other.
Are you gonna say that the Hordle didn't have sway?
Did you call
That's
her
a
a
good
whore?
question.
I did.
A hordle.
Yeah. I mean, she is. And I don't know how much sway she's got. She's got some years on her, though.
I mean, that
Been
one in the
around a
field
long
too.
time.
All right. So, we're gonna get to Mateus. You ready, Mikhail?
Yes.
All right. Elysium. Murals of impossibly high mountains and endless forests cover the walls here, while marble sculptures of winged snake women curl around pillars in the corner. And in one side of the room, a live griffin is chained to an artificial nest, glaring at patrons and snapping at tossed scraps, while waitstaff dressed as Callistrian clergy maintain a careful distance. And as you're coming in, this
Oh no, Calistria.
dwarven gentleman is near the griffin, and he immediately points at you, and I'm going to give you a picture of him here. Hang on. What's his name? Oh, he's at the top. Good. All right, so this dwarven gentleman. Dang it. Why isn't it sending? There we go.
I also
Okay.
sent you a message. Jason,
Yeah, I
need a
saw.
moment. Okay.
Okay, so he looks like a mercenary guy. My face is a little still distraught a bit, like I'm unused to my surroundings, but I try and catch myself as I look directly at his eyes and kind of give him like a shrug.
He points at you and he says, "You there! You look like you have the will of the warrior that can tame the beast."
Yeah, I'm pretty good at combat.
You come up here, boy.
All right. So I walk over to him.
He's like, "All right, everybody. The beast is about to be tamed by what's your name, kid?"
Oh, fuck! I never came up with a name. You see, my cat's like a really
That's why
going.
you're supposed to
shit.
go to training.
Yeah,
Alright,
Then go to
so-
school all night. What do?
I say,
Don't remember your own fucking name.
my name's Martin. I use my brother's name immediately.
Oh God.
All right, Martin is gonna tame the beast. All right, you friggin' animal. All right, open your mouth. And he like
Wait, what?
uses this like
What?
cane thing and hits the back of the griffin, and the griffin opens its mouth. All right, kid, put your head in there.
Oh.
No.
Oh, you gonna?
No.
He slinks over to you. He's like, he elbows your side, and he's like, "Ah, you gonna chicken out in front of all these people?"
All right, so I'm looking around the room. How many people are in the room?
You can see about 20 individuals,
All right,
and they
they
are
all look.
looking towards you.
All right,
But none of surprisingly, this is the only room where nobody's fucking. So
all right. So my character's pretty calm. I go. I have stuck my head in so many a foul beast's mouths that I just feel like it's kind of a tame trick to do, a simple parlor trick for someone as experienced as me.
so
Good cover.
he's
Right.
like ushering you to like lean down so he can whisper in your ear.
Okay. The problem.
He's like, "Don't worry about it, kid. It's just a show that the animal knows if it bites your head off, it's gonna get thrashed. All right."
Well, good for it. I'll still be dead.
Okay, but the thing is like if it bites my head off, then that's the problem.
It's
Like
not gonna, because it knows it's gonna get thrashed. They're kind of intelligent creatures.
Not intelligent enough for them to have rights or anything. Let's not get crazy.
I can't fucking vote.
Oh
Shit,
yeah,
man.
we stopped there. Gave
All right,
kobolds and goblins rights.
All right, so you see me like look around and I go, so what if I just don't do this parlor trick?
Well, I guess you can put your tail between your legs and walk out in shame, kid.
How about this? How about a gentleman's wager? I'm looking for a particular guy that I was told to meet down here for a job. His name was Hoffman. You wouldn't happen to know where that guy
Assume
is?
you meant Hoff.
Yeah, Hoff, sorry.
I said Hawkman.
Yeah, and I was like, dude, come on.
That's my last name.
I know,
Anyway,
that's why I thought it was funny. That's why I thought he was doing it.
all right. He kind of gives you this. He doesn't seem to trust you. Kind of look. And he's like, "Hoff, you want to talk to that weirdo?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
but only if you can point me in the direction of him, I'll do this simple parlor trick. And I guess if I lose, I'll pay you gold.
Nah, that's not how it's gonna work. This is just a show. This is just a show. The Hoff owns this thing, but between you and me, got some weird vices. That guy, I don't like him.
What
But yeah,
kind of vice?
I'll show you where he is if you'd help me out here. You know, get the spirits up.
All right. I'm gonna saunter over to this bird. I know birds. I've had good experiences with them in the past.
So this griffin,
Hmm.
it looks at you with pleading puppy dog-like eyes, with its mouth agape. Do you put your head in?
All right. Look, I am going to attempt a what's a handle animal trick in this?
It's not well, it isn't. It's a monster, but they're intelligent enough that that wouldn't work. You can use persuasion and stuff on them.
Okay, I'm going to tell this thing in common in a whispering thing. Look, I'll get you out of here, bro. If you just don't bite my head, okay?
All right. So do you put your head in?
All right, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna trust it, and I'm like, I will get you the fuck out of here. Just don't bite my head. That's all I'm saying. And I look over the crowd and I go like, give them the good old 1-2, like the Hardy Boys, like yeah, yeah. And then I put my head in its mouth.
All right. So as you put your head in its mouth, after a moment, you feel a tongue lick your ear, and then you hear a voice in your head. Do you promise
don't
to
like
get me
this.
out of here?
Holy fuck, you can talk. Yes.
My name is Junira, and they've been hurting me. I just want to go. I just want to get out of here.
Okay,
Oh,
so
man,
I'm
this is
I'm gonna
horrifying.
take my head out of its mouth, and I'm going to beckon the guy over again.
Everybody's
that?
cheering.
So-
Everybody's cheering.
Yeah, so like I'm playing it up like, yeah, see that? I got no fear of nothing. And I point to the guy to beck him all over again.
All right. So you go back up to him.
All right, so how much for the bird?
Ah, I mean, I just got it for Hoff, but you know, he gets the entertainment. Move through here every couple weeks or so. Throw a number at me.
All right, let's say I pay you 25 gold for it.
25.
Okay,
Let me out of here.
Okay,
This
all right,
bird is
okay.
worth at least 300 gold.
300 gold. Okay, all right. All right, look. I'm gonna take him over to the corner and be like, look, I got some ties and some connections. Do you know of the Delarons?
Oh my god, dude.
His eyes widen.
I-
It's like I may have crossed paths with them.
All right, look, I can help you
They
get.
getting into selling animals now. So what we're doing?
Well, they got a bunch of shipment stuff and things like that. Now, I'm pretty sure that your owner would like to have some help with trade. I can maybe move help you get some connections with some people if you sell me this bird at a discount price.
What connection do you have with the Delrons?
I happen to knew the first captain of the export-import fleet on a personal level, so much so that they treated me like family. And I show him like my Delaron tattoo or Delaron family crest.
Ah, so
Got it.
you like family. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I see. All right, I got you.
All right.
Yeah, you set up a deal for the like that for me with the Delarons. You know what? What the hell? 50 gold, get this bird out of my sight.
All right. Let me go talk to some people, and let me go find this Hoff guy, and I'll come back and get the bird. I'll check on you later. I'm gonna walk back up to the bird and like pet it, and then whisper like in its ear, "Don't worry, just give me some time and try and play it cool. I'll get you out of here, okay?" And then I'm gonna like walk off calmly and leave to go look for Max and the robot guy and or Ken. I am not going to look for Sophie because I believe she's in debauchery, and I'm not gonna go look for Majora because I have no idea where he went when I start to have a freak out.
So as you
So-
touch the bird before you leave, you just hear the voice again, and it says, "I could tell you were the only good person in this entire place. Thank you."
Well, now she's
All
got
right.
him.
All right, so now I'm gonna go find them, and that's my new mission. I forgot about the Hall mission. I gotta save this fucking bird.
Gotta save the bird.
I am so glad that Clarence on accident sent you over to that room.
Yeah.
So good. So good. You know there's a bird there.
Do you remember, Mikhail?
No, I don't.
You don't remember?
You don't remember
Oh,
bird?
I remember. You don't
You
remember
don't
Bird?
remember
That's right.
bird?
I
No.
remember
Yeah.
bird.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never been involved with birds before in my life.
Maybe Mateus hasn't, but you have.
That's why I came in
Man.
and said whenever she
All
said
right,
her name,
so I need to find I really need to find a backwards baseball cap immediately, so this bird can be properly disguised to join the orphanage.
All right. We're going to go over to Sylphie. Hang on, I got to check something.
Now Sophie's gonna really show us how it's done. The only professional at this in the entire group.
The only harlot.
What room are you in, Brandon? Sorry, I'm
Nirvana.
Nirvana.
Nirvana. All right.
bunch of hippies, just like smoking.
That's why I went here. I hope.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Looks like heaven has the fucking smoke going.
Yeah, but it's not that Nirvana.
Sorry, I need to find it. Where the fuck is this place?
Where the hell is it indeed?
Axis seems the most terrifying.
A law, breaking the law.
You okay there, Jace?
He's trying to find the entry for that room. Most likely.
Oh, Jace can't find Nirvana.
Just
Damn.
sniff
shame.
around. It smells like Teen Spirit. You'll find it then.
Yeah, just don't hand him. Oh, I can't say that. Just stay away from Courtney Love. And then everybody got quiet.
Just start sniffing the pages. The one that smells like weed is the page you're looking for.
No, it's gonna smell like Teen Spirit.
That's what Teen Spirit
Yep.
smells like.
Damn.
Got me.
I actually liked that deodorant when it was out. It smelled good.
Go to like any like den that they're hanging out in. It's just gonna smell like weed, and probably like
Opium.
incense. I'm guessing.
Probably opium. Mushrooms. No, you're right. Heaven's definitely the opium bin. Look at the bar. Look at that fucking
Yeah.
place. It's got more smoke than air. Shit, we should come back here later.
Oh, lost somebody.
Oh,
Lost Jace.
we lost
He was trying to
Jace.
find it so hard that it crashed him.
Jace ceased to exist. He actually found Nirvana.
Damn it.
That
Wait,
is
oh,
what
He
happens.
took
Wait,
the job
who?
too seriously.
Wait, whose Discord is this? Who was running this game? That'd be fucked up. Oh my god. But that one
did
dude
we
that had the
get
power to erase
here?
people from there was a guy in fucking Marvel that had the power just to touch you, and if he touched you, you could just you cease to exist to the point that it would actually erase anything you did from history. You saved a guy's life when you were 15, he's dead. He's been dead the whole time.
That's crazy.
It's fucked up. And for a while, the X-Men tried to chase him down but they couldn't prove he was doing anything. And
That's crazy.
it took Xavier like mind fucking somebody from an alternate dimension or something. I don't remember. It was some fucking bullshit, but it was really good.
Sounds like comic book stuff that would happen.
Fucking.
Let me mindfuck zone real quick. All right,
Oh man,
found him.
but I was gonna say it earlier, but can we appreciate this fucking picture of this fucking dwarf? It's a really good picture.
I appreciate all the little pictures.
Yeah, they're all good, but God, this is a really good picture.
Yep, I do like his
Caltrop
armor that
belt.
he's got on specifically.
I like his caltrop belt.
Caltrop belt.
Look at his right side, our left. Those are caltrops on a rope.
Oh, no,
I love
that's
that
what
shit. He's got pouches on his wrist, on his left
Yeah,
hand.
that's what I was looking at.
That's
This guy's
nice.
got fucking pockets on his
leg.
arm.
Look at his boots. His boots
He's
have
got on his
pockets.
boots too. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I like
can
this guy.
appreciate a man who wears
look-
armor that has pockets.
And look at that swanky folding crossbow. Like, come on.
It's probably a backpack ballista.
I mean, yeah,
It
but
might be.
it could be. Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's a
Two league?
thing. I was
trying to get us to
I was
get
trying
it
to get everyone to
earlier.
buy one. They got a 120-foot range. We could just alpha strike someone. Backpack
Damn.
ballistas.
Goddamn.
Backpack ballista.
Just everybody get one. Just every time we go into a fucking open area, whoever's like farthest away just gets fucking bodied by 5 fucking bolts.
I feel like
I
that
am
should be standard
concerned.
issue. At least maybe the SWAT team or the guards have it.
Yeah,
Jace,
the fucking.
Jace went to away status on Discord. That's really weird.
Oh yeah,
Like, it straight up went to sleep.
Well, the thing is, for a second there, he wasn't even online.
Yeah.
So at least he's come back somewhat.
Oh, he's not in the. His computer shit the bed. Because his
Yeah.
the roll 20, he's not there. Yeah, I bet his computer. Well, his power went out the other day, and he was the only power that went out in the entire block, and nobody knows why it happened.
Yeah, so he told us I was there.
Yeah, that was fucked up. Like, he just messaged me.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, technical difficulties.
That GIF is 100%
Oh,
how
his
Mikkel was when
internet
he came
went
in.
Oh, covered in cum. Oh, sweat. Yeah.
I had the first one.
Oh, I already messaged Jace. I haven't, but since we're paying a pause break here, I didn't I messaged him, but I walked out, took 2 shots, and I'm walking back in the room now.
Had to calm your nerves.
I had to, yeah, I had to because that was a lot. I have to, cause see, I'm okay pretending like that, like I want to sleep with somebody to try and get information, but like pretending to even want to be in the same room with this guy is impossible. 2
Yeah,
shots.
he's a creepster.
Yeah, and you know exactly who I'm thinking of when I said that he reminded me of somebody. But yeah, I'm going over here, take 2 shots of whatever the fuck they got, and then I'm gonna go back in there and try again after I send the message.
Yeah. Max will come in there with you since that's the guy he was looking for.
It is
Not
the guy
to accident myself into becoming a criminal.
You did just agree to a bunch of fucking you just agreed to fucking smuggle some shit.
Grande agreed to do that.
Fair enough.
Heavily disassociating this
See-
entire episode.
When I said I was going to hell, my plan was to walk in there, have Jason let me do a bunch of shit off screen, and then just limp out. But they actually ended up being a key story point in there.
Yeah, you actually went to the right place.
I know. Fuck me, right?
Hey, I'm gonna. This is pretty much how I'm dressed for this evening.
What a very interesting picture they made of that Jinx outfit.
Wow. Yeah, go do the Charleston or something.
Yeah, that's what his intent was to get that specific Jinx theme going.
If anyone's down, I want to play some League after this.
I'm gonna pass. Finally got my career working. Now I need to test it out.
Yeah, I saw you got it. I saw you've been trying to launch it. There he is.
I could do probably a match or two.
Hawk said with confidence. What about you, Mikhail?
Nah, I gotta go to sleep. I'm barely hanging on as is.
Oh yeah, you work tomorrow morning. Right. Well, I'll ask Jace whenever he actually gets here. It probably reconnected when he was away from his desk. That happens to me all the fucking time. Mine reconnected to a Discord that I thought I had left. Like at the end of the conversation, I was like, "Okay, cool, I'm leaving," and then I left the Discord. I thought so. I turned my PC back on. It put me back in the chat room by myself, and I was like, "I'm glad no one's fucking here." And then I actually left the Discord.
That would have been awkward.
It was awkward for a lot of reasons I don't want to talk about on stream.
Oh?
Hey, there he is.
Okay, that was weird as fuck.
It was. You're like, I'm gonna look something up, and then you never came back.
I thought you actually reached Nirvana and just vanished.
Yep.
Yep.
Ceased to exist.
You're gonna come back to us and say, I see it. I see infinity.
Oh, Jace, just so you know, there you go. You got a picture for your brain. I'm looking.
Okay. Let me reopen the book here. Sorry, I had to run back up and down the stairs. That was annoying.
Yeah, sometimes you have to like caress your router. Like, all right, come on, up and down.
No, his router
He had
runs
to go
on
feed
whale
his
oil.
hamsters.
Yeah, he did give it more whale oil.
Yep.
Your hamsters eat
Typical.
whale oil?
I don't know, but Adair's runs on a crank. I know that much.
Man, she should really automate that with hamsters.
Yeah,
Right?
man. Let's see. Back in the Stone Age, we used
Alright.
fucking hamster power now.
You want fast
I
internet? Get some
explained what
cocaine.
the room is like, right?
No.
Yeah, no,
No.
you were gone. No,
Oh.
were
You
gone.
said
No.
you were going to
Okay,
look
so
up
that
Nirvana
whole-
and then vanished.
Okay, my bad. I thought I gave the whole explanation and then randomly I heard the doom and I was like,
Oh, you
don't
had
you
been gone.
fucking dare.
By
you-
that time, you were already gone.
You literally said, "I'm gonna look this up," and then you didn't say another
Yeah,
word. You were dead
I
silent.
found it and then I did the whole explanation and I got the announcer voice going and everything and then I heard the
Oh.
and I was like, you son of a fucking bitch.
Oh, that's
Yep.
good.
Missed the whole thing. Been there, though. Happened to me before.
Yeah, thank you. I was trying to find the sound effect buttons.
God damn it. Where are these sound effects coming from?
Okay, okay, down to the bottom. Down to
No,
the bottom.
guys, please.
Okay,
Right below
okay.
the disconnect, there's a little music box.
Talk later. Alright, so the walls in this room are painted with hills, pastoral forests, and floating temples. The tables, bar, and seats in the room are mostly carved to look like tree stumps and other natural phenomena, save for a raised stone dais at the center, which is squared off surface inset with lit torches. Alright, so as you step in there though, excuse me. You see a burly man stepping up to the DS, and he says, "You there, newcomer? You ready to wrestle?"
Hell yes, I
into the
am.
wrong
You see, I'm the
avenue.
best where I come from. And I hop up.
Oh man, all right. So this grinning tiefling, you can see that the way the torches are aligned on this area, if you were to get pinned, you will get burned, and this is a tiefling that you're about to wrestle.
Okay.
They clearly don't know that Grande is right here, ready to perform.
You got held up by the Pharasma, I understand. Alright, so since this isn't really like a social check, you don't get your bonuses here, but so first you guys, I guess you're gonna wrestle this guy, so I'm gonna need an athletics check.
Who goes first?
Both, we're not doing a turn order, it's just...
Oh. Well, I'm just going to web them.
Alright.
Web swing.
Web bomb. See, what you need to do as a programmer
me the spell.
Oh, yeah.
Just dead silent.
web bomb and then ballistic barrage.
Ultimate spider.
Hidden missiles. Wait, wrong character. You are nothing.
This
to
is
do.
a reflex saving throw.
Yes.
Mm,
I think.
yeah, 18 DC. Saving throw reflex DC 18. It's in the middle of the two pieces.
I'm gonna warn you, Brandon. Should he jump over your web
Alright.
bomb,
That's a success.
Haha,
Never
you
mind.
see? You thought you could take me on? Haha! And I did the can.
You do the can.
An abomination right there.
Alright,
Yeah.
so let's see. He's going to, since this is kind of narrative, it's like you start doing the can, everybody starts getting excited. And you hear another bartender from over there just like, oh, and this newcomer comes in with some magic. And we'll see if he can break out of this. Same roll, no.
I just can at him.
All right, so he is like struggling to get up, and you can tell it's not hurting him that much, but it is starting to catch the webbing on fire, and he is starting to scream and struggle a bit.
Oh,
Wait, I
honey,
thought
you're
all
starting to
web-
burn. And I
thought all
lean
web
over
did
and
was-
look at him, and I start waving my hand.
I thought
Trying to,
all
like,
web
put
did
the
was
fire
slow
out.
down.
We're not in actual combat mode. We're just doing the narrative.
Oh, okay.
Web also
okay.
does catch fire.
I knew that part, but I just it was the dynamic thing they were doing.
I'm gonna slap some mud on his burns.
All
That sounds
right,
like a
so
really
he's
good
gonna
plan.
take that opportunity as the webbing burns off, and he's gonna try to grab you. What's your fortitude DC?
Where do I see
10
that?
plus your fortitude bonus.
They should really put that on the fucking sheets.
Where do I see
You don't see it. You have to
It's
make
just
that
your
up.
fortitude bonus plus. No, you don't roll it.
it? I'm clicking it so I can see my fortitude bonus.
It's right there.
It should be
Or
right
is it-
there.
I just see T3.
It's 3. Wait, T3.
Yeah.
Wait, let me look.
What does that mean?
Tier
Terrain. What's
three
the
is
number
the
above
bonus.
it?
There is no number above it.
Oh,
That's-
because your constitution's negative.
So you have 3 is your fortitude. So your fortitude.
But there's
is
nothing above my reflex or will either. They're just blue boxes for me to click on.
No,
No, there is. You don't need anything above it. Just click it, and that's everything.
You didn't
the-
even click it though, because
yeah, your bonus is 3. Your bonus
Yeah,
is
the
plus
bonus
3.
is 3. That's what I'm
So it's a
saying.
13.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
so he's gonna grapple you, and so let's see here. So you guys are struggling now. He's in a standing position again and grappling you. So you can attempt to break free or try to turn it with another grapple check.
Well, I'm gonna turn it. Or what do I just click athletics? I guess.
Yep.
You
All
see,
right.
I was trained by the best. Ha ha ha
Oh
ha
man, you
ha.
actually. So
I put him in a full Nelson. Where'd you think you were going, hun?
Oh no, my one weakness. A
Oh,
full
man.
Nelson.
All right, so it's like, despite her size, she has managed to topple the great tiefling. How is this happening? And eventually, like after you give him some noogies, like he starts slapping the floor.
All right, let him go and give him a hand up. I just laughed the entire time.
And then you see the other bartender come on out and holds your hand up, and everybody in the crowd's like, ah. He's like, "What's your name, little lady?"
Tangerine.
Tangerine. Didn't expect that one. Give it up for Tangerine.
That sounds made up, but okay.
that sounds made up. But
I'm gonna give them a fancy curtsy.
As Max was having his earlier conversation, he could hear, "Give it up for Tangerine."
He just hears from another room. Tangerine.
I
didn't
just have
expect
this sudden feeling that I missed out on something that was tailor made for me.
that, right? Aw.
I mean, Max, from where you were sitting, you could actually see her wrestling. You were probably watching that the
I'm
whole time you were
distracted
talking.
by the wide ass hips on this fucking short ass woman.
Walking flashlight. I didn't just say that. Anyway.
So, as soon as you step down from the DS, a woman with an eye patch approaches you, and I'm going to put a picture of her up here.
So another halfling,
Has
No,
to be.
it's a
Oh, wow.
human woman.
an actual regular sized person.
With very, very stylish clothing, all black, an eye patch, and a shaved head.
Saying regular size is ableist.
Oh, I put that in player portraits.
Yep,
I'll move
it's
it.
too late. Nope, she's joining the party. She's being
Nope.
assimilated in right now. She is now a PC.
He will now be assimilated.
So, yeah, she approaches you, and she says, "You, buy me a drink."
Will do, hun. And I go over and buy a drink.
And she goes and sits over at Well, the stump over here.
Okay. I walk away from her.
You walk away.
Yeah, she said buy her a drink, and I did it for her, and now I'm on my way.
Oh,
I'm gonna hate
where are you going to go?
To get myself a drink and find myself a comfy stump. If you want to come join me, you can. And I saunter off.
So, yeah,
Or
she
move.
seems a little confused, and then she, does actually join you at the stump you sit at.
Power move. So, me and my family are looking to extend some business, and I'm gonna have a little spider crawl onto my silk hand, and he's gonna have like a little ball of spider webs. We got a large amount of product that we'd like to move. Some shiver for good nights.
Smuggling, small time work. After what I just saw you do up there, I think you're much better suited for something better.
Because she didn't see Mysterioso Grande perform on the big stage.
Clarence is
Have you
so
ever-
upset right now.
Have you ever heard of the Garrot Sisterhood?
No, what's that?
Every major political assassination in this city has been done by the Garrett Sisterhood, of which I am a member, and I see potential.
Oh,
You're
that's
wrist.
cute. And I lean forward. So, do you want to help me move some of the shiver or not?
Damn.
You're misunderstanding, or you're being deliberately obtuse.
Or coy.
Working relationships are always good.
They are. So, do you have anyone in your life that you just need to get rid of? Perhaps you want to hire me, or you could take me up on my offer. Otherwise, you're wasting my time.
I thought you were gonna buy me a drink too. I thought this was my time. I looked down sad.
You thought wrong.
You thought.
Hmm. So if you're part of some assassin people, ooh, who you killing tonight? And I lean forward, all excited.
I don't think I have a mark tonight, hence why I'm here. It's so boring.
Yeah, there's no good real estate in the coins.
No one else is there to hear the.
Who's there?
No one else is there, Brennan. You can't know that you need someone taking out.
He's like yelling into his lapel, but there's no mic there. He's just like code green, code green. You're alone. Excuse me.
All right.
But yeah,
so
if you're willing to offer me some good money for some off work, I could do some work.
Whee!
Oh no, you don't merely just do work for us. You would become one of us. All other obligations would be put on hold indefinitely.
What about my family?
They won't matter anymore. You'll have a new family.
The only thing that matters is family.
Yes. The sisterhood.
Of the traveling pants. Damn it!
You
Damn
do
it!
it.
You were waiting to do that.
I've been trying not to do it this whole fucking time, but it finally popped out. Ugh.
So, is there like an initiation? Are you gonna like put a hood over my head and take me someplace?
Too many movies.
That
What
was
the
from
fuck is a
Skyrim.
movie?
Oh, nothing that quaint, no. I would be giving you a job and you would complete it. And then your previous life is gone, and you are one of us.
It is
Otherwise, you don't have a life anymore.
Oh.
Oh my.
Well, give me the details sometime. we'll talk. If the money's good, then who knows?
So, are you actually trying to get information out of her, or are you trying
Yeah.
to? What are you trying to lead her into talking about?
I
We're
wanna
gonna
get a
skip through
time, a
some of the.
date, a location. Like I wanna set her up completely. I wanna be, get integrated. Bring as many people down as I can.
She says, sadly, we don't have a job right now. There was one that you would have been perfect for, but well, they've gone missing. And well, when someone goes missing and it wasn't one of our jobs, well, that is peculiar.
Who went missing? That sounds exciting.
Uh, I don't, wait. Where is our list of NPCs? Hang on.
Player notes, I think.
We had player notes.
Yep, it was in player note.
All right. There's a dwarven scholar named Alama Mahaso. And well, she's up and vanished. Interesting.
Oh man, what kind of fingers did he have his pie in?
She. Well, she was a foreigner, and very, very important where she came from. I won't bore you with the details. Needless to say, we did not dispose of her. Our contract is still out there, and we can't complete it if we can't find her.
Well, if I see her, I'll let you know. I give her a wink.
Winky face.
All right. So, at this point, I'm gonna let you guys kind of regroup and
I'm just gonna storm on over to the room I was told that old dude was in. I was just waiting for the end of all of that.
all right. Before we do that though, Mikhail, you said you had to go to work pretty early. If you need to leave, you can, and we'll go through the rest of these rooms. Is everybody okay with finishing up these rooms?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, but yeah, Mikhail, if you need to get to sleep, that's fine.
Yeah, it's about to hit 12 soon. I'll
All
stay
right.
around till 12.
All right. So Max, you head over to hell.
Yep. Look
All right.
around for this guy.
He's still sitting at the bar. He looks angry.
I'm gonna slide one over to him like, rigid stone grinding against the concrete. Put my hands firmly on his shoulders. Hey,
Hello yourself.
you look like you could fit into like a nice set of manacles.
I suppose I could. Are
What's
you
the...
offering?
Oh yeah, I'm offering. A catch like you makes me salivate.
Oh, you flatterer.
I'm gonna slide on one over. Start putting the manacles on his hands,
Wait, hold up.
arms.
Hold up. Chief told you guys not to bring your handcuffs.
No, we're in a masochism room, sir. The
Oh,
walls
right.
would be practically littered with it.
All right.
No,
So, yeah.
literally littered with it.
This place mostly has torture implements. I forgot there might be manacles. All right.
Yep, I was thinking about this the entire time.
All right. So, you you get these pretty gnarly looking, like they have spikes on the insides, where the wrists would be, and they like tighten.
Yep. I'm gonna put him on his hands all slowly, looking at him like, you look like someone who's been put under arrest.
Many have tried.
Oh, I'm the first to catch you?
Yes, I remember. I remember an older gentleman trying to arrest me like this once. Blonde hair, mustache. Ring any bells?
I start squeezing the manacles on. Nah, I can't say. Can't say I know anybody like that. Titan.
He looks at you with a dead stare the more you're tightening this.
Yep.
Just that shit-eating grin.
Yep. And I say, I'm the first one to catch you like this. You want to admit to any crimes while you're here?
It wouldn't matter if I did, would it, officer?
Oh, humor, man. Criminal.
That's your word against mine. I haven't done anything, and
No,
you
you-
can't prove it.
Oh, are you gonna be a spoiled sport? Not gonna play along?
Let's say you could do something. How would you do it?
Oh, Grande. Normally, Grande would break your back over my knee, like this. But for this place, of course, you will get your punishment, like bad boy you are. Titans again.
I'm confused. Are you flirting with me, or are you actually trying to arrest me?
Arrest you here. Grande would have no way to do so. Even if Grande was not criminal, who do bad things like criminal.
So if you're not here to arrest me, and you're not here for flirting, and he starts licking the blood from his wrists, what are you here for?
I don't like this.
Grande is interested in doing crime things for a big name. And your name was given to Grande for doing crime things.
Crime, you say?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Have
I
you
don't.
not heard of the magnificent Grande and his assistant before?
I can't say that I have.
Pish posh, Grande is a magnificent, always ready to perform. And I flex and then have my assistant flex with me.
It's like, if you're looking for crime, I'm afraid you're looking in the wrong place. There are so many other places that crime could be if you're looking for it.
But crime persons do not be in crime places. What pay money? Do you not pay money for crimes done for you?
Oh, I could definitely pay you some money to go looking for crime elsewhere. I know many places, many opportunities for you to look for crime.
Do you understand that Grande is looking for a job?
I know. You are looking for a job, and I'm offering you many places that you could find one.
Fantastic. Where
I'll
can
pay
Grande
you
find
to
it?
get a job with someone else. And he winks at you.
Pay for a job? Someone else?
Mm.
Grande likes. And gonna get out a notepad and wait expectantly for the names.
Alright, make me a persuasion check.
Yeah.
I know I'm fucking sick and tired of hearing the fucking word crime at this point. I'll tell
Hey,
you that
do-
much.
Doing crime things?
it is what the Grande does. The Grande is crime person, does not want to be considered member of society.
Your mom
22.
has a job.
I really, really want to do crime things.
Truth be told, I'm aware of some possibly nefarious things. Have you ever heard of the Radiant Dawn Hotel?
Radiant Dawn Hotel. That's his new place. For a festival.
I've heard rumors from a associate of mine. She says some of her workers have gone missing. Isn't that terrible?
Oh no.
And well, being the
Grande
nice
has
man
not
that I
kidnapped
am,
me.
I set them all up with lodging at the Radiant Dawn Hotel because I'm such a gentleman. And well, they disappeared. Isn't that interesting?
If you are asking if Grande has done kidnapping, Grande has not done kidnapping yet.
I'm sure you'd be great at it.
Grande would be great at anything.
So, the Radiant Dawn Hotel, is that the kind of work you'd be looking for?
Are you asking Grande to kidnap people from Radiant Dawn Hotel?
I'm not asking you. I'm suggesting you go talk to Pratchett about hiring opportunities.
That's hiring, kidnapping. I can do kidnapping work if that is what you want.
Mhm. Now, if you'll let me out of these, I will pay you 100 gold to step out of my establishment and go follow up with Pratchett about that job.
100 gold to go do job for more money?
Absolutely.
Grande hurriedly unlatches him.
So he starts bandaging up his wrists and he says, as I promised, and he hands you 105 gold.
105. He lied, but in a good way.
I'm going to allow this.
And so what do you do after he gives you the money?
He hired me to fucking leave this place. So I guess that's what we're doing.
And as you leave, he puts a hand on your shoulder. He says, "Do tell that chief of yours. I miss seeing him around here."
I just stare at him blankly. Do you mean Pratchett? Pratchett Chief? I look
You're
at
not.
Murphy. I look at Murphy and then back at him, like honestly fucking confused about what he's saying.
He just turns back and gets a drink from the bartender.
Yep. The Grande is gonna shrug his shoulder. Criminals are cured.
All right. So after that, does another person want to go in one of the other rooms that haven't been visited?
I want to go to heaven.
You want to go to heaven?
Yeah, so I've already been to the abyss. So what's the opposite?
Well, the opposite of heaven is hell, I'd assume.
Well, Nirvana's on the opposite side, so
Yeah, because Sophie didn't actually get any information there.
yeah,
It's
she
not,
goes
not relevant to your case.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the place we haven't been to is Abaddon, Axes, and Heaven, and the Maelstrom.
Yep.
Yep,
So yeah.
Maximus was gonna fucking leave. Grande has been paid to leave, and he is still heavily disassociating further and further into the Grande personality.
All right. So Majora, you can take yourself over to heaven.
Yeah. Purple.
Okay. I gotta recover. I don't like playing a fucking scuzzball like this.
No, I feel you, because he was bothering me like that. He's smiling the whole time.
Yes.
He's like really pushy.
No, it's literally legit why I didn't want to run that scene. Like I was actually in IRL uncomfortable with that scene. That's why I left.
That guy.
Like my ex is remember my actual fucking disgusting pedo ex acts just like that. I cannot stand that shit. It's gross.
I'm gonna feel really good when we arrest him.
I hope I get to kill him.
All right. So
All
heaven.
right.
The walls of
Heaven
this
or hell.
well-lit room are painted with blue skies and bright, fluffy clouds, except for the wall behind the bar, which portrays an enormous mountain, Waitstaff drift between tables wearing revealing white robes and fake feathered wings. A 1-foot-high round stone pedestal stands in the corner.
Oh, this place is nice.
Alright, so as you step in, you can see somebody you see somebody step up to the thing, and you see a bright blue light emit from the pedestal that was mentioned, and this person starts to talk, and then they say, I had an affair with my wife, with both of her sisters.
Damn.
That's hot.
And everybody immediately puts a thumbs down in the air. Boo!
Huh.
Guess people
Uh,
don't appreciate an honest cheater these days.
He looks around confused, and then he just kind of dejectedly leaves the room.
And need to work on his material.
I place as he's going, leaving. I place a hand on his shoulders, like, it's okay. We all have a moment of weakness. Apologize to wife later. Be honest.
Make a, let's say a persuasion check on that one.
Okay. I did pretty good.
All right,
19.
I gotta read.
Be 21.
21.
What would be a miss?
All right, guys, I'm gonna pass out.
All right.
All
Good
right,
night.
Mikhail. Have a good one. All right. So he kind of sniffles. He's like, I was just trying to impress the bartender over there. And, well, I
Go
guess
away.
my honesty didn't impress anyone.
The only person you should think about impressing is your loving wife.
You're right. You know, this is. I really hope that she can forgive me for what I've done. Thank you, man.
Yes. It's what I do.
Right. I'm gonna go meet with her brother
And cheat with him too.
and cheat with him too. And then I'm gonna take a cold shower. Then I'm gonna talk to her.
I think you need help. Here's my card. We talk later.
Now you're doing Mysterio's voice.
Did you actually make a card for this?
I have notes in my list. Like I had to be like, look, I was in this medical thing for a while. I was reading books. Like I need to actually pretend I'm real.
Need to pretend that I'm a real boy.
So you see a few other people like step up to the pedestal and they just blurt out like insanely personal things. You can make a Arcana check.
Oh, I can attempt an Arcana check.
Okay, you don't know what's going to happen.
Magic.
All you know is that they're walking up there and saying some pretty embarrassing stuff about themselves. And you, with as high as your perception is, Majora, you can see that there is a guy sitting off to the side, very prim, proper, glasses. I'll put a picture of him up here. Where is he? This fella. You can see that he has a notebook, and without even looking at the notebook, he is looking at everybody that goes up there, and he is just writing up a storm.
Oh man.
And that expression never changes.
Either he's collecting dirt on people, or he's writing like a fantastic manuscript for one of his stories.
I'm gonna go with fantastic manuscript.
So
Actually, you can make a society check.
I have that definitely. Okay, let's go. Wow, 24.
All right, Majora, you actually recognize this guy on sight. His name is Reginald Van Kaskerkin.
Reginald.
Kanskirkin, that name sounds familiar.
He is the owner and operator of Eyes on Absalom, a tabloid that is generally regarded as filth by most citizens in the city. But it sells like hotcakes.
Gotta get that hot goss.
Oh man, so this guy's like, this is where he gets all his shit. All right, that's extortion.
Could
Not
be.
extortion.
But
He
they're
could
they're
use it as
willingly going
extortion.
forward with it though, so it's like, you
No,
know,
it's not extortion unless he actually extorts him for it.
that's true.
Technically, it's an expose.
So, and he's like he's the bartender.
Nope, he's just chilling off in the corner, looking intently and writing things.
I'm gonna
Writing
sa-
things
saunter
nefariously.
saunter on over. Like, you seem familiar. I've seen this face. Van Kaskerkin. I've read your work.
One and the same. A pleasure to meet you. And he holds out a hand. His face does not change from that expression.
I shake his hand.
Want to shake his
Firmly,
hand.
but carefully. I'm gonna shake his hand. I want to shake his hand. So
All right.
this is where the art happens. I see.
Oh, absolutely. Nothing but mostly drivel, quite honestly. But sometimes you get some great stories.
Yes, that's fancy stone table over there. Makes those reveal things they would never do. So that poor man crying about his wife.
Hmm.
He has problems.
Yes, sadly, sometimes the nobodies take up all the time up there, but sometimes somebody important comes along, and I must be here when it happens.
God,
You're doing good work. I've read many of your stories.
Oh, interesting. You read Eyes on Absalom. What was your favorite issue?
So remember that one about
that thing
the
that happened with that
hold on,
person,
I use Mateus's what's Mateus's last name?
Del Iron.
The coins, the Del Iron people. Something about moving things that shouldn't be moved. They do a lot of shipping, right?
Hmm. Oh yes, but that's not the interesting thing about the Delarons. Ah, scandalous news. Apparently one of their sons is in the Edgewatch. Isn't that amazing?
Incredible.
Why? Why
I
would
wish Miguel was
someone
still fucking here.
Why would they send one of their sons to the Edgewatch?
Oh, it's a hilarious story. Apparently he's rebelling against the family.
Such a child. He should stay where he belongs.
Ah, the life of the rich and the famous is not for everyone, it seems. So, interesting. Interesting that you're coming directly to talk to me about my work. I'm sure you've read all of the issues. I. Hmm. Why don't you tell me about yourself? I hate talking about my line of work.
Oh, I'm a doctor of sorts. I know the get up matches that of a famous one from this technology country. But I do like to be clean. It is fashionable in its whole sense, but I do peddle what the cures and help with missing limbs, that sort of thing.
Missing limbs. Interesting. You've
Some
dealt with that
people,
sort of thing a lot.
yes, sometimes an arm is so poorly lopped off that either or hanging on either needs to come off, or if they're lucky, I can suture it back on.
Do they ever find the assailants in these cases?
Well,
Who was
with
that?
how oft
We lost somebody. Help!
Lost Hawk. Oh,
Welcome back.
welcome back, Hawk. You okay? Hawk?
Snake.
Snake, Snake.
Snake. He's
You guys-
having technical difficulties.
I just
Can
heard
you
him.
guys hear me?
Yeah, we can now.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah,
Hi.
okay. According to Discord, no one's making. There we go. All at one time, you guys started talking. Oh my god! Holy
hear
shit!
us
Okay,
now?
sorry. Yeah, now I
Discord.
can.
Okay.
It's like everybody got quiet all at one time. It was so weird.
All right. Anyway, so
So,
he asked you to talk about yourself.
guys, I'm talking about do medicines, I do like bandaging works, surgeries, that sort of thing. As far as assailants go, it really depends on which district is going to argue with which district when they run back and forth.
Interesting. You seem to know quite a lot about these kind of attacks.
I saunter around and go where I'm needed. I don't have an office traveling doctor, you see.
I'm sure you do. Interesting. So, what are you looking for here?
I'm always looking for new clients.
Yes, new clients. Interesting. Uh, so he's starting to look around, and he says, "We both know that's not really the reason you're here, is it?"
Well, I wouldn't be talking to
You
you about some things.
calling me a liar?
I do like a little gossip.
Yes, little gossip, little gossip.
Hot gas.
I'm sure I have many pieces of information that could help you with whatever it is you're looking for.
Well, looking at this establishment, I thought this would be a great place to work, in a sense. People often get things
I
stuck
thought
in
you were a doctor.
things.
Don't you already have a job?
This is I want a permanent residence.
Interesting. Most doctors do have permanent residences.
That's why, and I told you, I'm traveling. I travel from one district to the other, but this place seems like it would have the most available patients.
It's very interesting that a doctor of your stature just can't find a permanent place to work.
He's looking, damn it! Sometimes you're in between jobs.
Yes, I wouldn't say I'm licensed per se, but I am well trained.
All right, so you kind of catch on that he clearly doesn't believe anything you're saying, and he is directing the conversation. So I'm gonna have you make a persuasion check to kind of gear it back to what you actually want to know.
Okay, let's find out.
All right. So, what exactly are you trying to ask him? And don't
What?
tell me you're looking for a job. Tell me
No,
what you are actually trying to learn in character.
okay, I'm trying to learn about what Hoff does around here. It can't be just debauchery.
All right. All right. So he tells you that most of what Hoff does is actually quite above board. The main problems that he runs into is that he does underpay a lot of people, and short them on their contracts. From what he's heard.
Oh, a lot of skimming from the top.
And he says it in that, like YouTube legalese. Like, I'm not saying that he doesn't pay his employees, but I've heard rumor.
Doesn't pay them well.
But that's not the most interesting story around the city. Hoff is, well, he's a well-known figure around here, but it's honestly quite boring. And he looks at you dead in your eyes, and he's like, "Do you have a more interesting story for me?"
Well, concerning him, I heard he's the reason why those kobolds killed those people.
Yes. I also
For
heard that
masonry.
some of those workers went missing too. That's very interesting.
Suddenly gone, yet and that they had hired kobolds.
That's crazy.
So such workers that are supposed to be good at their craft and famous wouldn't just up and leave the job.
You know,
Sus-
let's cut to the chase here. You know far too much about Hoff and about these workers.
Does he know that much about him? I haven't heard him say shit.
He has said enough.
So far, only Sophie and I are the only ones who haven't gotten fucking called out for something yet.
Yeah, I don't know how that guy figured out I was a cop.
Yeah, he was like immediately fucking cop. You smell like a fucking cop, bacon bitch. I was
Could
like, what
smell
the
the
fuck?
pork on you.
Yeah. Just that aura of ham.
He's so he leans in and he's like, "I'm sure you have a very interesting story to tell me. Maybe something you're looking into, not for doctorly reasons. I'd be interested in paying, of course, handsomely."
Now, like, so out of character, remember, we're trying to look into Hawk because his hands are in underpaying his workers, but he's into other things, and
Yeah.
it's
And we're also
we
trying to figure out where those missing people done went to.
yeah, and there's been a lot of missing people all of a sudden. So trying to figure out if Hoff is behind these sudden disappearances, or
Yeah, after a bit of back and forth, you can tell that he really doesn't want to talk about Hoff, and he really wants to ask you about the missing people.
okay, the missing people. Uh, so I know we don't really know anything where they've gone at all. They're here for people disappear all the time. They're here for the festivals and then vanish. And it's not good for business if they're not locals.
Well,
No one's seen them at their establishments where they're supposed to sleep. Nothing's disturbed. It's like they've just been plucked up.
That's crazy.
a lot of people have gone missing lately, have they not?
Yes, people with talents.
With talents, and also they seem to be mostly foreign. Not that I'm paying attention to that sort of thing.
Yes, it's
I'm
like
not a racist. You're a
very
racist.
targeted towards
Yes.
certain races.
There's been whispers coming into me about something called a skin saw cult. Heard it operates underground in the city somewhere. Hope I never run into it walking down here.
Oh, that sounds completely dreadful. What are these skin saws?
Not quite sure. To be honest, think they have something to do with Norgorber, one of those
Ah,
crazy evil gods.
the assassin god.
Could very
Well,
well just be Simple cult actions and nothing more.
Oh, where might these Skinshaws like to hang out?
Oh,
So I know to stay away from there, Don't want to get involved with that sort of thing.
I haven't heard if they have a permanent place. I just know that they are operating somewhere out of the underground. But, the underground's under the entire city. It would be impossible to pin that down.
Oh, the place is huge.
Possible.
But I do hope such people get found. It's terrible, terrible thing that they're gone. They must be being missed.
Yes. I would love to hear any more details you might know about them. For the
Real cool of
story.
you.
And he starts sliding 20 gold towards you.
So, and I care if, 20 goals gone.
Why were you sneaking?
So no one else sees,
No one cares.
just in case.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah. So these workers from Tianjia suddenly gone, supposed to work over there, missing out of their rooms. Nothing's disturbed at all. Then all of a sudden, kobolds show up, skimps them off, and they're not being paid properly. Things happen. Then all of a sudden, a wizard's gone. Supposed to be a very powerful wizard, disappears. Came with his apprentice. Apprentice accosts one of his
Yes, that famous wizard. I've heard of him. What was his name again? Cannabellus, I believe.
yes, heard that his assistant came knocking on some door of a magic salesman door, trying to pick a fight with this woman. Heard they locked him up for assault. But turns out she had nothing to do with it.
That's
Nothing happened to her anyway.
Interesting.
That's
Can you tell me more about that?
Ah, well, you didn't hear it from me, but they when they brought the kid back, he described it how they're supposed to be rivals, these two. So why else would she want him gone? But nothing there, and yet he still hasn't been. He hasn't been seen since then, right? Or was it the
Yes, not.
Yeah, and he hasn't been seen since then. How could a powerful wizard just vanish up there? Someone with that amount of sway in the arcane arts not be able to defend themselves against an assailant? He was up in his room and then wasn't.
Perhaps wherever he was abducted had anti-magic.
That would do it, but that's such a powerful thing to suddenly have installed.
But it's not completely unlikely.
No, that means they would have to be getting some funding from somewhere. That's quite a bit of money to have such a powerful spell set up.
Mm-hmm. And many people in this city have that much money. Including myself, of course. But why would I even want to kidnap a wizard? I have no need for a wizard.
Yeah,
You, a famous writer as yourself? Nonsense.
I suppose having someone to cast Mage Hand at all times, that would be helpful.
How else could you get your sugars in your coffee or tea?
Someone probably give me a mage hand, if you know what I'm saying.
All right. So we're gonna move on to another conversation. Basically, what he's been getting at with you is
that one, the doctor thing did not fucking work at all. He did not treat you as if you were anything other than a little informant during that whole conversation.
Yep.
I stepped into Abaddon, by the way.
I say,
Alright.
man, my disguise that bad?
The
It wasn't
story
that.
was that bad.
Yeah, not the best disguise.
How was I
But
supposed to hide my beak?
yeah, basically a
By
lot
sawing it
of
off.
needling, answering questions with questions, and trying to redirect you back to the thing he wants to know about.
Yeah, he was leading you around by the beak right
Yeah,
there.
he was trying to stay away from Hoff for whatever reason.
Because he wanted information that was interesting to him. And you just gave it to him on a silver platter.
I got money.
He did get money. I got money to leave. That's why I'm leaving.
I
So
think half of you got money so far.
this has been a
I
lucrative
suddenly have
build
a
down
new
in here
job
so
too.
far.
I guess I'm not a cop anymore.
It's the end of the session. All the party members just like, are we in the wrong line of work?
Oh, what are you talking about? Grande has always done the crime things for crime people.
All right, let's get Ken over there, and then Sophie. What room are you gonna go to next? Just place yourself there. And then I guess Max take Axis. Oh wait, he's gone. Never
I'm
mind.
leaving.
Max is gone.
I got paid to leave. I'm leaving. Grande got paid
And I
already.
guess Majora will go to Axis next.
It's
That's
right next door. I gotta
Yeah.
just walk over.
All right, these are
Oh,
the
you
last three
violated the law.
rooms.
I just walked in.
Okay, where are we going? Abaddon. Alright. This nearly empty room is notably colder than the others. Guests sit on the bare stone floor or chunks of rubble. The walls are painted with scenes of vast wasteland and erupting volcanoes. And a spherical light fixture on one wall only barely illuminates the room thanks to a dark circle of metal that eclipses it. A horse skull mask obscures the bartender's face as she sits cross-legged on the floor, surrounded by her bottles and a single conspicuous half-full chalice. And so yeah, you walk in here and you notice that everyone's going up to that chalice and dumping their drink in. Y'all ever play King's Cup?
Nope. I've never played King's Cup.
I figured you wouldn't have, Clarence. Hawk, you there?
I am here.
All right, so they're looking for somebody to drink out of the chalice.
sounds gross.
Which they lovingly refer to as the plague chalice.
Oh, How good's your fortitude?
I'm a monk.
How good's your fortitude?
E9. That's pretty good.
The bartender does say whoever drinks out of the chalice without retching it gets free drinks for the rest of the night.
Okay, what's like in the chalice? Cause
You
like
don't know. That's the
It's-
whole point.
I just explained it's King's Cup. People have been walking up and dumping their drink into the chalice.
ew.
Well, who knows what's in there? There's no way.
Grog.
Why do I keep getting in the fucking gross rooms? Can I go
No,
put my head in the
here,
fucking
I'm
bird?
here
or
to
something?
You never played
Hold on,
King's Cup?
hold on. If you want to,
No.
if we could swap, I'll swap and I'll immediately drink it.
I
I'm
don't
not
wanna
for
hear
swapping,
it.
I fucking guess.
If Jason's
Fucking
fine with it.
God. What is that
Yeah.
noise?
Look,
Yeah, you guys can have gone to different rooms. That's fine.
I already almost got infested
What
with
is that
some
noise?
horrible disease parasite, so you know.
All right, so Ken, you're in Maelstrom now. All
I
right,
walk
Sophie.
in. What's taking you so long drinking this? And I just immediately take out your hand and chug it.
Oh,
All
that's
right,
what
make
happened.
make me a fortitude save.
That makes my tummy ache, and I'm not even in there.
Nah.
I'm good at these. Right?
You ever played King's Cup? No, we
No.
played Soggy Biscuit. where
Wait,
I'm
I
from.
got a reroll.
You do have a reroll.
I'm good at these.
20. All right. Now, make me a will save.
Oh. Oh, this is worse.
Ah, we're good at these.
He's good at
Oh.
that.
All right. So, you managed to down the entire chalice without throwing up, but you do retch. You can't keep a straight face.
I cheer. Woo!
Everyone else just kind of, and everybody starts dumping their drinks back in there again.
Oh, babies, I'm taking their drink.
You're gonna do it again?
Yeah.
Oh man, so this there was an elf that stood up and he was about to head over to the chalice, and then you went to go for it again, and he just looks depressed.
Damn it! I was gonna do the challenge next. No, I can't.
All right, you can try again. Fortitude and will save. Oh, all right. All right, you do it without grimacing.
Ah, just had to do it the one time.
All right,
One
so
time for the one time.
Open immunity.
full disclosure, in the future, you are gonna have the worst fucking hangover after
Oh.
tonight.
Every sound.
Well,
is
Sophie
gonna
doubles
be
down
like
on the
a
hangover.
chalkboard.
No, there is no save. You are going to have the worst hangover of your life.
This has ruined you.
Well, this is my cup now, and I'm drinking from it.
Oh no, they do not let you
There's-
keep the cup.
That's
There's a
the
hole in your
establishment's cup.
in your gut.
But anyway, that elf that was trying to get up there, he turns to you and he's like, "Why'd you try it again after you failed?"
Because when we fall down and then I burp, we try again.
Yeah, I understand that. Been down on my luck, trying to get back up.
Do I still have the chalice in my hand? When you is he come over when
No, they took the chalice back.
Well, he needs a drink.
Thanks. You know,
Grab the chalice. Drink.
the chalice isn't filled yet. This is while people are still going to refill it. But anyway, so he's like, you mess up on one job and everything goes to shit. And so I'm here. I can't even pay for my tab. I've been drinking out of that chalice just to keep my fill.
Yeah. Yep. It's pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
So are you
Man.
like the champion?
I guess you could say that. I've been doing it every night. Haven't thrown up once. I think it's starting to do something to me, though.
Your insides must look very interesting by now.
I call out for them to fill the chalice. The champion needs a refill. Because the challenger has appeared.
So, people are still filling it up. It's like, you got any work? Something needs stolen?
I got murder jobs. You want to do
trying to
murder
get back
jobs?
in the saddle. Murder jobs? No, I'm just a burglar. I'm trying to get back in the saddle, though. You know anybody that could hire me?
Maybe you could step up in life. Get some stabbing in. Yeah.
Why would I do that?
Pays
This
more.
guy, Brandon, is a bad influence.
I don't want to kill nobody. Just stealing things here and there. That's not really hurting anybody, is it?
Yeah, I guess you can continue to drink from the trough for the rest of your life.
Very bad influence.
It's just terrible. Not even Hoff will hire me again. Messed that job up for him. Damn.
Oh, tell me about this job. Let's review it. Maybe we can figure out where you messed up and you could do better in your future employment.
You can make a persuasion check.
I'm lying to him.
He's not lying to you, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I don't want him to do better in the future. Where is persuade? I don't see persuasion. Diplomacy?
Diplomacy.
My bad. I 5 brain.
That is
Alright.
a 17.
Yeah, 17. All right. So he's gonna tell you. All right. So Hoff wanted me to get this huge painting from the Radiant Dawn, right? And I got in there, perfect. Nobody saw me go in, but I don't know. They got some crazy magic security in there. Like, I got the painting, nobody saw me, and then suddenly I'm getting attacked by a gargoyle.
That's crazy.
Huh. That sounds unfortunate.
I had to drop the painting. Pretty sure it got damaged, but
Did you stab the
luckily
gargoyle?
hell no, I got the hell out of there.
This is why
luckily,
you can't grow up in
luckily
life.
nobody saw me.
That's crazy.
You gotta start stabbing things. You should have stabbed the gargoyle, chipped away at it, grabbed the painting, and got out.
I don't know what that would have done. I just had a dagger.
Ah,
That's
you-
crazy.
okay, another point of failure is you didn't plan for everything. You should have brought a hammer.
Plan for that gargoyle next time, bro.
I didn't plan to get seen. There's no way a person saw me. They got some kind of magic in there.
Yeah,
But if
there was a
there
gargoyle.
were
What
a
do you think, buddy?
gargoyle, could have seen you.
True, but
Shouldn't
I thought
you
it
be
was a statue. I thought it was a statue. That's the point.
Yeah, you're not good at this burglar business. You might be better at stabbing though.
I don't. Why are you trying to get me to murder people?
Very bad influence.
Trying to help you find work, available work.
Nah, I don't want to get into that shit. Sorry. Anyway, thanks for the drink.
How do you feel about carting drugs?
Nah.
Super bad influence.
Drugs are pretty bad for people. I don't want to
Those are
facilitate that.
bad. Okay.
I know everybody else down here is, you know,
Scumbag.
six levels of terrible, but I just want to stick to the stuff that doesn't really hurt anybody, you know?
Yeah, stealing priceless artifacts that mean so much to people that can never be replaced again. Yeah, I got you, buddy.
These rich people don't care about them.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you tell yourself, buddy.
Really giving me mixed signals here.
Yeah, he starts to turn away from you. He's not responding anymore.
If you ever looking for a lifestyle change and you want to make some money and be somebody, you come talk to me. You hear me? Yeah, the family.
I don't even know what you're trying to get him to do at this point.
Really fucking mixed signals here. I have no idea where this was supposed to go.
Look, I'm trying to get him into the mafia. Okay. So like, my thinking is these sisters gonna want some hit jobs done, right? But like, I'm a cop. I can't do that. So I pass it on to him. They don't need to know who's doing the job. You wear a mask. He gets the job done. You get money. You get paid. The family gets happy.
Okay. Ken?
And I thought I stepped into the role of a criminal when we came down here. He's trying to get people actually murdered out here.
Alright, so Maelstrom.
Mhm.
Spinning, multicolored lanterns paint the walls and denizens of this room in a disorienting riot of kaleidoscopic shapes. A gnome in the corner plays a discordant tune on what appears to be a pile of scrap metal, and the bartender wears an entire taxidermy swan as a hat. You immediately. Oh, okay, interesting.
An entire swan, like legs
Yeah,
and
I was
all.
going to say I was muted. I'm sorry.
Like legs
I
and
was,
all.
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
ask like yeah, okay. I was muted. I didn't realize I was asking nobody.
Swans are kind of big. He's got an entire one sitting on his.
Yeah,
Okay.
entire one. Would be amazed.
I am
All right,
amazed.
so you see what appears to be a shady kind of conversation going on. I will link some pictures real fast. Okay. There's one. And then I need to get two more. Hang on.
You know what I am saying?
Do you know what I'm saying?
Got butters in my head.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm saying?
All right, so you see these three figures.
I hate that it does that.
What?
When you put when you send two pictures at the same time, it cuts them. So we have to like actually
Yeah.
open the picture. It's annoying. That's unnecessary. Anyway,
So they have this strange device that is emanating smoke, and it looks like there's a tube, and you can smoke out of it. It's a hookah. And they're passing it around, and you can make a perception check.
I can.
All right, wisdom monk.
Right. I perceive. Oh wow, that's low as
All
fuck.
right, that's
Oh,
high
actually,
enough.
my wisdom's a 14 actually, so it's not that great.
All right, so you overhear the guy in the plague mask. Interesting that he showed up in the same outfit as.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you think?
Oh man, we should have gone to the same place. It's like looking, look at him. I like your style.
Sorry,
Thanks.
fucking look.
One of us is gonna.
You
One of us.
shouldn't be friendly with them.
One of us should
Shocking
go
the
for
shit.
change.
All right, so you hear him speaking in a hushed whisper, and he says, her symptoms are progressing rapidly. I don't think I'm going to need any more doses. I think this will be the last batch. By the end of the week, she'll be dead. And
That sounds like awfully
See, we need the fucking.
incriminating,
We definitely need the fucking doctor over here. This is crazy. All right.
awfully incriminating shit he's
And
whispering right
Ken?
now.
Ken, you're noticing this voice sounds strangely like Mateus. It's not quite like Mateus's voice, but it sounds like Mateus.
Oh, I bet Mateus is gonna really regret dropping his brother's name. Oof. Can I see his like face? Like, or is it like?
No,
in
he
the
has a
bird-
mask,
Got the
Okay,
mask
but
on.
Birdman, okay.
you kind of can see under the hood though, and you can see that he does have the same hair color as Mateus.
Oh, that's all I need
Man,
to know. Profile
I hope
done.
that doesn't mean what I think it means, because that's
He's
pretty
trying to
ominous.
kill him.
Yep, that's
That's
exactly what I was fucking
cold.
thinking. Yeah, Mateus isn't fucking here at all, even in spirit. Okay. Do we know anything about that with his mom and shit?
Nope.
Nope.
I literally have no reason to suspect this. Because if I go, man, they have the same voice, they must be related. I'm automatically racist. So I don't know what to do here. I will take this information in though. Anything else going on in here?
Let's see here. All right, so yeah, they're smoking out of that hookah, and that guy starts to clam up once he notices that you've stepped into the room, and the two guys that he's talking to, they look over at you and they're like, "Hey, you want to try some new product?"
I just had some product in the other room. I'm okay.
I'm all product out today,
I'm
so
all product out today.
Nah, man, this is the best shit you're ever gonna try. Trust me.
I'm gonna go. I'm like, okay. I'm like, from by the smell of it, I doubt that we get way pure shit in insert really shitty district and city here. I don't know the city districts that well.
puddles.
Puddles. Like I've smelled better shit in the puddles, guys. Come on, come on. Where's the really good stuff?
The
I'm gonna get myself in
puddles?
so much trouble. I'm gonna get
We
myself
probably
into-
made it then.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
Hold on, I got something for this.
Puddles was we
smoke
abduct
bomb!
the guy,
No.
right?
Smoke bomb. No, Puddles is the
Puddles is the place that I come from. It's the really wet side of
yeah.
town.
It was a code.
Yeah,
it
but what was the
though.
code? You wrote it down.
Yeah. None of you can hear
Kill
me
someone,
anyway.
I believe in it.
No, that was the coins.
Plus, none of you can hear me anyway.
Let me look at my notes.
And you can tell that these two guys are twins.
So you guys are the reason that prices are so high lately. Then that's on you guys. Is that what you're telling me?
Supply and demand, brother.
No,
Looking
fair
for a
enough.
distraction. That's what the code says.
Yeah, that works for me. That actually works. I said, I was like, just get on my fucking lapel. Puddles, the puddles. Anyway, the supply and demand. Okay. Anyway, the prices. I say, okay, these are all my talking points. I know nothing about drugs. The purest of cocaine. What? So they're smoking something like out of the hookahs, like directly, like some kind of like. Can I tell what it is from here?
Let's see.
Because I know we got some new drug introduced in the last session, and I missed that.
Yeah, it makes everything taste amazing,
You
but
can
Well,
also
tell
makes you stupid.
granola or some shit like that.
Granola?
Yeah, there you go.
Did you say
that
granola?
it.
Yes, I did say granola.
It's
I was
basically
close.
weed.
So
Oh,
you can see that this stuff is like a purplish blue smoke, and you can see like gold specks coming out of it,
the fuck? That
like
sounds like
glitter.
that's a 3.5 item I'm thinking of. But what? Okay, so what is this then? Do I know what this is at all? How would I check that? Was
It'd
it
be a craft check or
a craft check?
Be like alchemy, right? Yeah.
I don't do either of those.
What drugs do you know?
I know drugs so well. I graduated in drugs.
I
Is
Graduated
that your cat?
in drugs.
Is that your cat?
Yeah,
Is that your cat
he's,
purring?
he's stretched out over my shoulder.
Oh, big boy. I'm like, I hear purring, and oh my! I started looking around for
You
a
can
cat.
make You can also make a society
Mhm.
check.
Whenever he lays on the wire and he starts purring, it
cat
vibrates and you can hear it.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
you
what
have
this
no
is.
idea what this stuff
I'm
is.
gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna spin my fucking. Cause everybody gets a re-roll, right? And then Clarence has an
Yeah.
extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna spin my re-roll because we're probably fucking close to being done at this point anyway. So 24.
All right, 24.
Yeah.
All right, so you've seen this stuff being peddled in the foreign district when you were working there. You don't remember the name, but this stuff makes you feel like it makes you feel like all of the items that you're wearing on your feet are actually ravenous animals that are devouring your legs, but it gives you a sense of ecstasy.
That sounds awful.
These things biting off my legs feel so good.
I
I
feel
gotta
like
get
those
these
things.
bees out of
It's
my
gonna
feet.
it's
those
gonna
two
get
things-
itch you didn't know you had.
I feel like those two things should be mutually exclusive. I
But they
don't
aren't
judge.
somehow.
Okay, so we learned how to take drugs fake, right?
Yeah.
Okay, how do I
Sure.
fake it? Is it a check or can I just do it? Because if I have to check,
That would be a
I'm doing it.
deception.
Ah! Ah! My
Remember, you
deception's
got a plus
-1!
2. You got a
You
plus
get a
2.
+2.
You learned, remember?
You
So
got a
it's like-
1.
Oh
No,
my
one.
god.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Alright, I'm gonna take a rip off this fucking bong. Alright, so it's whatever I roll +2 here.
Good
20.
luck.
All right, so you don't inhale that much.
I rolled a
But-
19 and I got an 18 on the die. 'Cause of that
You-
So I
check.
got it.
You-
So back to 19.
You
Yeah.
had to get it close enough to make it look like you inhaled, so you did get a little in there, but you didn't take a full-on rip.
I did not inhale. I did not inhale, yeah. That's the
Swallow
important
it.
part. Fucking, that's what fucking Clinton did.
He just
But
sorry.
as you're doing that, though, the guy in the plague mask like just starts walking out of the room, and he deliberately bumps into your shoulder as he's walking out.
I'm gonna pull off. Hey, buddy. Hey. Can I get an excuse me? I'm gonna be
He
full
keeps-
of jersey.
He keeps walking, not paying any mind to you.
That's right. Keep walking, asshole. And we'll back to the pipe. That's all I got.
I
Please
almost
get me.
wanted to be over there, so we have like that Spider-Man thing. Like I point at him, he points at me.
You stole my outfit, you son of a bitch, and then you start a fight over it.
After he leaves, the two twins here, they take a rip off this thing again. They're like, oh,
My feet.
yeah. Those Delerons, yeah, they're all fucking assholes, man. Except for that one kid, I think he's a guard now.
I'm just staring at them, like processing everything that just happened.
Have to get that modem speed up like I had to earlier.
Yeah, I hand them the hose. Thank you very much for the drugs. What's that over there? What's that over there? I point. What's that over there? And then
Backflips
sneak away.
away.
And then I cartwheel away with myself. No, I take it. No. Okay, I take another fake hit, and then I blow it down and make a smoke bomb out of it and just disappear in the smoke.
Shade away.
Plus they're high.
man.
It doesn't really matter. Their feet are
So
dead.
after a few seconds, they notice that you're not there, and like, he's got.
Was he
It's
ever really there
Yeah,
in
was he
the
ever
first
really
place?
there? Yeah, exactly.
You just hear them yell out in the crowd, just like, "Oh, tell all your friends about Missoula's product. It's good shit."
It was good shit. No kidding. But yeah, gonna slink out of that. Okay, I need to relay some information to Mikhail's character the minute I get to talk to Mikhail again, because
All
that
right.
confirmed a lot of things.
As you're leaving, though, I'm going to let you make a perception check.
Oh, I'm actually okay at those. I shall perceive. 21.
The one thing I'm good at.
Well, I'm actually better at punching things. My wisdom's only a 14, so my perception's kind of but my fucking what do you call it? Initiative is like +6 or some shit like that. Some
All right.
stupid number.
As you're walking out of the room with the random smoke bomb you somehow created, you hear them turn back to each other and are like, "So some dude with a bowler cap like wanted to buy some of our product. I think he wants to set up a new drug den."
Okay, gonna put a pin in that as well. That's not as important. I have gossip. I have tea to spill, so this is more important.
Got to get that tea spilled,
I am a
brother.
cop. I'm a cop. I know for a fact cops are chatty bitches.
All right. Last room, Axis.
And allies, sorry.
You beat me to it. I was taking a hit off my fucking vape. You beat me to it by half a second.
Just because I haven't had anything to do, I'm gonna retroactively just swing around in there before I leave.
Into
Swing around
Axis?
and
Yeah. 'Cause otherwise, I haven't had anything to do in like
Yeah.
forever.
All
That's
right,
true.
so Majora, sorry. Mix. Axis. So you
Well, they're both in
went
there
to-
though. They're both in there. Did you just kick Zach out? The fuck?
Yeah.
No.
I did.
Picking you up.
All right, yeah, that's fair. You all get 2 rooms. Well, actually, yeah. Either way, one of you gets 3. Because you had the Pharasma room. All right, so Axis.
He did.
All the tables in this room are perfectly square and situated in a neat grid. Copper wire runs in geometric patterns across the wall, linking together tiny glass bulbs that blink and glow. A chalkboard on the wall holds a riddle written in large, perfect block letters. And it looks like the challenge in this room is to answer the riddle.
I'll be right back.
Grande can rise to any challenge.
All right. So do you want to read the riddle?
I will read riddle and break it over my knee.
All right. So the riddle written up there is, and I'm going to copy paste the text. Hang on. The riddle is, you need to transport an inevitable, a protean, and a mortal to Pharasma's Spire, but your magic plane shifting ring will only let you take 1 passenger at a time. If, at any point, you leave the inevitable and the protean together unchaperoned, they'll kill each other. But if you leave the protean and the mortal together, the protean will corrupt them. How do you get all 3 to the spires safely?
Okay. But okay. I want to eat those words again so I cannot
I put it in the player's
pull
notes.
them into my mind space.
I put them in the player notes.
This
My
is easy
mind
peasy.
palace.
Come on.
You need to transport an inevitable protean and immortal to Pharasma's. 1 passenger. Okay, so they are still active on the other side of Pharasma Spire after I transport them, so that would also include me leaving them together if I just took the protean first and then took the mortal. So then I would have to need to transport an inevitable, a protean, and a mortal to Pharasma. 3.3. Inevitable and protean can't be used together. Protean and mortal can't be used together. The only person to be put on their own is the inevitable. How do I get all of them to the spire safely? Huh. How do I do this?
I think I know the answer, but you gotta figure it out.
I'm back. Sorry about
I
that.
don't know. I should take one passenger at a time. Alright. Can't
But
leave
you
the
reason this out. I gotta use the restroom. Be right back.
coding and
Easy
Wow.
peasy.
how do you
Yeah.
get all three together safely?
It gave you all the hints you need.
This is just a redone of an old riddle.
Wait, what was the
The
riddle? What was
riddle's right here.
It's in the player notes. You need to transport an inevitable, a protean, and a mortal to a Phrasal Spire, but your magic plane shift ring will
Only
only let
take
you take
one
one.
passenger at a time. If at
So
any
left.
point I leave the inevitable and the protein together,
Oh, they just
Uh,
redid this old bit.
they
This is the
kill
old
each other.
riddle.
Yeah, this is an old riddle.
It's like a fox, a chicken, and a.
Yeah. But let's see if
hammer.
Clarence can get it.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
don't
gonna
know that. I don't personally know this riddle here, or at least it's not ringing anything in my memory banks. Let's see. How do we do this? And I can't leave any. I can't leave a certain combination of them alone, or it'll be a problem. Let's see. The only one I can leave alone is the inevitable.
The inevitable.
But I
Wait, what do
guess
you mean leave alone?
All right, I'm
Because
back.
you can only tell one at a
Unchaperoned.
time. Yeah.
No, I think unchaperoned.
at
What do you mean
wrong.
by yeah? You're looking at it wrong.
I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Let him finish his thing. Hold on. He's
I'm
At
back.
he's trying
any
to put things
point
out.
you leave the inevitable and protein together unchaperoned, they'll kill each other. The protein and the mortal together, the protein will corrupt them. Oh, okay. So I could take the wait, no, 'cause I still have the same problem.
If you can't figure it out, you may just make a flat 15 intelligence check.
Hold on, let me see.
That's on the table if you can't figure it out.
Go kill each other.
I think the best hint I can give you is you're putting too much thought into what you're reading
I'm
and the rules
putting
that they
too
lay
much
out.
thought into it.
Yeah, you're putting too much thought into the rules laid out.
I mean, I'm not the only thing that I'm unsure of is like if I get them to the spire or whatever, like do they still like stay there? Like are they
That
across
doesn't
the
matter.
finish line?
That doesn't matter. The part that matters is who goes first.
I mean, it would have to be the protean, but it matters if I like leave the protean there and I'm going to get someone else. Like, do they not count as? And I drop someone else off there. Like, is the protean still on the table? Like, are they
Yeah, the
across the
protean's
finish?
still over there.
Yeah, you're worrying too much about the after effects. Ignore that.
I'm worried too much. That makes me more
No,
confused when you say
I feel
like,
like
You
that's
really
a
are. You're thinking too hard on it.
No, okay, let me clear that up. If you take them over there and you leave, they are still active. It's not like, throwing them past the goal. You have to have them all there safely.
All right. So, question then: can I give my ring to like the another person and have them take another thing across?
Nope.
I'll just make the intelligence check because, like, I might be now. I'm more confused because I'm being told I'm thinking about it too hard. So I'm just gonna fucking take the intelligence roll.
All right.
You do have 2 rerolls. Oh, there you go.
All right. So I'm not gonna just tell you the answer, but I'll give you a hint. The rule, the riddle does not say you can't take somebody back that you've already taken there.
It doesn't say I can't take someone back.
Yeah,
That
you
you've
can go
already
back
taken
and
there.
forth.
Oh. Oh, okay. So I could take.
Because as long as you're there, they won't do it. So you could take somebody back.
Until they all 3 turn on him.
I'm still not getting it. Like, you know, I just want the answer because, like, I'm still
Alright.
confused about like what
So,
the
yeah.
order of operations would be. Because, like, every time
Okay.
I try to think of it, I still run into
So-
the same problem. At
so
some point, one of the 2 bad ones being stuck
I got
together.
it, guys.
happens.
Alright.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
asking for the answer, so
Yeah, like,
he
yeah.
already
I
made the
mean,
check.
oh,
The answer is to transport the protean first, then come
that's
back
okay.
and take the
Mhm.
inevitable, but then take
Okay.
the protean back and leave it there and take the mortal, then come back and bring the protean in the last trip.
But that's the part that I got tripped up on. It doesn't say that the second part doesn't happen if it's unchaperoned. It only says it for the first part.
The mortal and the inevitable can be together.
Yeah,
Yes,
fine.
but if I take the protean back over there, right? It doesn't say that like me leaving them over there with the mortal at any point is okay either.
It
Even if
wouldn't.
I'm
That's not
there.
how it works. No, when you
Yeah.
when you take the protean back, you grab the mortal immediately and leave. The mortal is then left with the inevitable. Then you go back, grab the protean by
Yeah.
itself without going back, and then come home.
The only safe pair is the immortal and the inevitable.
Oh, so it doesn't. Okay, so if it's only if I leave. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's only if you leave the protean or the immortal, pretty much together.
It's reworded, but this is a really old riddle.
All right.
What's
Okay.
the
Well.
riddle based off of?
It's this one about. Well, there's 2 different ones. Go ahead. What are you saying, Brendan? I'm sorry.
I believe the first one was a fox, a chicken, and I can't remember what the other thing was.
A cow?
It
think
was like
so.
A dog?
It was some kind of bird. It was a cow, chicken, or no, a bug. I mean, it's a cow, chicken, like an insect.
Turtle?
And
I
you
think
had
I want to say turtle.
maybe it was a turtle. I can't remember. I have to look at. Hold on.
I think
But anyway,
it was the
continue. I'll
turtle.
look it
The
up.
turtle and the chicken wouldn't do anything. The fox would kill the chicken, and the fox would kill the turtle. I think something like that.
Oh, it's fox, chicken, and a bag of grain.
Okay,
Fox.
yeah,
The
because the chicken would eat the
original one.
grain,
Grain,
fox would eat the
yeah.
chicken.
But the fox and grain are neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to remember it. I'm like, what is the third fucking thing? It was neutral. Yeah, it was the fox, chicken, and grain, and he had to try and get across the river. Apparently, he needed to keep he needed to bring the fox with him because he's a nature lover. I guess I don't know. Yeah, because the actual dilemma would just be to fucking shoot the fox.
Oh, I see. So I was thinking too hard about the second part being unchaperoned.
Yeah, that's the part that they were saying. Just try and you're thinking too hard. You were putting a lot of thought into that part. Yeah, that's true. Oh, these frogs have little faces.
Oh well. Well, I got the thing.
Yeah.
Max is a engineer, so he knew it.
All right. So you give up the answer, and just as you say it, like you notice that there was a dwarven lady across the room that was about to raise her hand to answer, and you just blurted the answer out and got the ding ding ding. And
Ra-
she
raising your
seems equal
hand.
parts mad and impressed. And I'm gonna put a
He's-
picture of her.
He's mad pressed.
Man, I keep running into short people today. Her hips aren't as wide as the halflets, though. That's strange. What's my prize, though? Give me my prize.
The halfling.
I already got one of those.
Your prize is free drinks in this area.
Those poor bastards.
Oh no.
We'll test the limits of that then. I'm gonna start slamming them down.
All right, so this
One
dwarf
slam.
approaches you, and
I cover my drink.
Wow.
so she says, interesting. You walked in here, and I assumed that even more so than all these other imbeciles in this place, that you were a big dum-dum. And well, prove me wrong.
Give a smart look.
Grande can rise
What
to
a rude
any
bitch.
challenge.
What a rude way to greet somebody.
I mean, he's in a fucking wrestler outfit.
So? She's in a freaking brothel.
She's in a dwarf
essentially. Fuck
outfit.
her. She's in a fucking brothel. Fuck her. Literally.
She didn't even dress up for the party.
Right?
So-
Exactly. She's wearing dwarf clothes, I guess.
Like I come here every day to do the logic puzzle, and everybody fails except for me. And you are the first person to even come close to answering one of those questions correctly.
Grande is man of many talents.
All right, now you look pretty strong.
Grande is strongest.
You ever wanted to look into a line of work of construction?
OAD structure.
Perhaps.
I know how it must seem, me in a place like this. I will tell you, completely above board, all my businesses. I don't do any of the shit these people do.
Grande is listening.
All right, yeah. So, I mean, I just need general labor. Honestly, you look just like the sort.
Grande does not do general labor. Grande is a man who overcomes challenge or crush opponent.
Challenges. What kind of challenges do you do aside from these puzzles?
Crushing opponents.
Tide Pod.
Interesting.
Sometimes opponent big, and it take big muscle. Crush them. Sometimes.
Now you're very Russian.
Sometimes opponent small,
Fucking
and it take
Zangief.
little muscle to crush them.
Fucking Zangief.
So you're a wrestler.
Yes.
You ever wrestle with a dwarf?
Oh, sorry. That was loud. Sorry.
First day. In fact, Grande do this first day of job. Very surly dwarf. Very drunk. Took care of it. Quick.
I'm something of a intelligent bruiser myself. Done some wrestling.
Have you now? It is good to see someone else who appreciates the art. If she's laying down any hints, he ain't picking them up.
Just all this fucking halfling and dwarven pussy just being slammed in your face, and you're like, I am wrestler.
I mean, yeah, like he's had like 3 opportunities today.
Like the more Russian you get in my head, the more fucking like leg hair that comes out of your shins and shit. Like you basically just look like Zangief in my fucking head right now, but blonde. Like if Zangief and Duke Nukem had a disgusting child.
Your
Probably
partner
not
looks more and more
inaccurate.
like a bear with every passing word.
Yeah. Like your hair scarier now than when you fucking transform.
It's like, so maybe we could get out of here and wrestle, but your friend can't come. Sorry.
Assistant always come. What are you talking
I don't do threesomes. Sorry.
about? Threesome? No, I will wrestle you alone, but assistant, he always come with.
You must watch.
He won.
He'll be referee. He'll be referee. Him fair, I swear. He's very fair, I swear. He'll hold camera for documentation purposes.
I guess that is kind of hot.
He in charge of safe word.
Yes, wrestling can be very heated work. Must make sure that there is plenty of water.
Oh, there'll be plenty.
Alright, why don't you follow me out then?
Okay.
Okay.
Are you okay? You okay, Zach? I didn't mean to hit you hard with that one. It sounds like I slapped you with it.
Okay.
There'll be plenty of fluids.
Yeah, it can be pretty hard work getting good wrestle on.
So as you're following her and she's leading you unknown to Max to her house.
She's not gonna take off her clothes. You guys have a fucking power bomber.
It's like, oh, you wrestle naked. Oh.
She's gonna close
He's really getting lost in this character.
He's gonna be like, she's gonna be like,
Look, Max, in order to get through this, Max is 100% disassociated.
no, give it to me, big boy. Immediate lariat.
Yep, it's gonna be a whole ass suplex.
Alright, so
Power bomb. Oh god.
Man,
as
the
you guys
grip
are
of this,
walking,
the grip she has. Oh no.
she's just kind of spilling some tea. She's like, I hate being in that place. You know, I designed that building, and I can't believe what Hoff has done with that place. It's just terrible. The only good room is Axis.
Why is that the only good room? It does not seem like proper wrestling room to me.
It's the only room where you can flex your brain muscle.
But one must also flex physical muscle. But if you have built place, then you must know secrets.
Oh yeah. You know, some of the weirdest designs I've ever had to go through. You see that Radiant Dawn Hotel?
Yeah. Yes.
So
I've
I'm
seen it.
echoing. Why
Are
am I
you?
echoing? Yeah, it's echoing through you.
Doing that thing again. I don't know why that keeps happening at random. But anyway, Max Grande will say, yes, I am familiar with Radiant. Mr. Hoff Human told me to seek missing people there or something.
That would be, I mean, that would make sense with the designs that Pratchett gave me. It was completely inefficient.
Inefficient? Why would he want inefficient hotel?
There's just like a bunch of chambers. Some of them don't even lead to anything. There's like random small doors.
Oh my god, it's the Mirror Hotel from that one place.
You know that being
Yeah,
fake?
I'm reminded of that. Oh.
A fucking documentary came out last
Well,
year.
when we are done wrestling, you should tell me more about this. I would not want to fall into any mysterious hole when I'm visiting hotel.
Oh yeah, you go a few rounds with me. I'll give you the blueprints he gave me.
Ha ha! Grande can go plenty of round.
And he did.
Fuck, I need to cut the stream here.
Because either he's getting ready to get you smashed
Well,
on
we're not
fucking
gonna go
screen,
into detail
or
about
you're
that,
literally-
Diz.
or you're getting
I
hilarious.
just
Why
imagine like, we meet
limit yourself
later,
to
and
one?
he's just like white as a sheet.
Why not both? Like he's one a German suplex in, and she's like, "No, that's not what I meant. This is what I meant." Oh, I know how to do this too.
And then he power drive. He gives her a fucking power bomb immediately.
All right. So we're gonna leave what happened there up to the imagination, but nevertheless, she does give you those blueprints, regardless of whether or not you went through with what she meant or you wrestled
One,
her.
Look,
one way or
I
the
don't.
other.
I'm not gonna limit myself to only one. All right, might as well have been both.
Like one way or the other, he beat it out of her.
God damn it. All right. So with that, we've gone through all the rooms, and you guys can all regroup above ground.
I'm gone for the night.
Oh yeah, he's
so-
gone.
All
We
right.
don't see him for a while.
Sophie's goal is to get shit faced and end up in the gutter.
We're already in the gutter, honey.
No,
All
we're
right.
not there
So
yet.
what we're gonna do is
Major-
you guys turn in for the night, and we're gonna end the session there. But
Majora's disappointed he didn't get to sell anything.
Aw. Yeah,
You-
you kind of got fucking told to fuck off, basically.
Yeah, you just didn't have the chops, man. You kept getting led around every time.
Like I have a job now, I guess, at another place that
I'm got the stream here.